Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot, and Happy New Year to everybody. Let's see here. So if you are new to my channel, welcome you. If you are returning, welcome back, good to see you. And of course, like I said, Happy New Year to all y'all out there. I have a feeling this is going to be a wonderful year for a lot of... I answer questions of all types except for legal and medical. I can do past life readings, soulmate readings, soulmate confirmation readings, energy readings of all types, even animal energies. I can even get through to those. That's what I need to. So I have changed. Donation amounts have changed. It's now $7.77 for a mini reading. I was saying for the past like 6 months that this would happen on January 1st, so it's happening. What I have not been able to do, the second part of it was I have the menu written out, the various types of readings that I have to offer, that not everybody knows about because I just don't have it written down in my description. But I have to be at my main computer to be able to do that, which I am not at today. So once I am back home, I'll be able to add my comprehensive menu there. And let's go ahead and Nightbot here, speaking of menu. And let's also talk about 2025 and 2025 readings. Hello, Danielle. Welcome. Yeah, every year, at the end of the year, I offer comprehensive New Year readings. Two cards for every month. And we just examine what the new year is going to look like. And I'll be offering those until January 15th. I'm doing well, Danielle. Thank you for asking. How are you? Did you have a nice New Year's last night? Lousy today, better yesterday. Yeah, things have been a little. I'll be completely honest too. I'm doing okay. I could be a lot better. Hi, Hackole Hack. Welcome. Yeah, I feel like yes, better than I am feeling 100% today. I am hopeful for the new year. I do think a lot of great things are going to be coming directions. I'm not at my normal setup today. I am at my parents' house. I came here for the new year, so that's why I don't additional desk. Yeah, that's why you can't see me, because I don't have my whole setup here. I just have my little old laptop, or not my laptop. That's all I got. You're definitely optimistic. Good. You should be. I feel like there's a lot of good things coming towards people this year. And of course, today we are still using the Power Tarot deck. And if you are watching this live stream, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. It really, really helps your girl out. Hi, Chris. Yes, I can. Did you make a donation? Did you make a donation, Christy? Hi, Danielle. Unfortunately, no, I don't. I offer people free readings on their birthdays, but other than that, sorry. Hey, Cosmic Sunflower, how are you doing, love? Good to see you, Robin. Good to see you. I don't know what time did you send it? Let me double check. I can just check right now, actually. One sec. Um, CashApp is being difficult. Okay, close it out again. At 11:23. I see it. I see it. Thank you, then. Yeah, I just had to go into my other Cash App, but I see it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will do your reading for you after the live stream. No problem. It's been all right. It's been all right, Christy. It's been. I'll be honest. I was really, really tired all day. And I had difficulty falling asleep last night. But we're back on track now. I was really, really tired all day. I don't know how anyone else felt, but whew, I was sleepy. Oh, and Christy, just for future reference, starting today, you're fine because he sent it yesterday, but starting today, it's now $7.77 for a mini reading. Okay. I just adjusted all my, for the first time in 4 years, I adjusted my rates very slightly, ever so slightly. Ooh, about to fall. Yes, it's funny. Yeah, there's so many different rituals and things that we have to bring prosperity to our families. Thank you so much, Robin, for your donation, love. Thank you. Let's go ahead and start the cue. Yeah, in English or in British culture, you send the child or the person in the household who has the darkest hair out the back door and around the house and in through the front. And my brother and I both have equally dark hair, so my mom sent both of us. And it's funny because we've been doing this tradition since we were children and since she was a little girl, and I have no recollection of it whatsoever. My brother, we're like, wait, when have we ever done this? Maybe we were like younger, and our parents would be like, oh well, maybe it was like when we were younger and like out like partying or something. They just figured we'd like go out the back. I don't know. I have no idea why I'd forget it, but it's strange. Somebody said something about eat 12 grapes under a table at New Year's. I've never heard that. No, I've never heard that one. Very superstitious. Yeah, all the little superstitions. But you know, it's good. It's good. I have a first of the month ritual that I do for prosperity. I'm not at home for the month, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. But I have a cinnamon spell that I do for prosperity. I'd love to know N's feelings, thoughts, and intentions towards me. And he's a Cancer. They make 12 wishes and eating is supposed to help them find true love. Girl, I need that. I need that. That's weird. My tooth just started kind of hurting. Okay, so N's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin. Angel messengers and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings towards Robin? And this is a 5-card reading, right, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's feelings and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current feelings and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? You got it, girl. 5-card is. Y'all would be horrified if you saw what I look like right now. I am in my bathrobe. I am normally not that type of person. I'm just so cold, and I'm at my parents' house, and I forgot to bring my actual pants. I just dressed, and it's too cold. Okay, we have the High Priestess reversed, Justice reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor, and 3 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so there's definitely something here. And you said he's a Cancer. I feel like, well, let's just start with your current energies. We have the High Priestess reversed here. I feel like when I see the High Priestess reversed, it's like you're not, you may even be aware of this. You might be feeling like you're not listening to your intuition. Like something is telling you something about him, or you might be seeing a red flag regarding him, and you might be tossing it to the side, like, or just giving, or hoping that it is a flag. I know I have an issue with doing that sometimes, but you are not me. But it could also mean out on your own, maybe feeling like things are moving too slowly, or not moving really at all. And I feel like he's time here. I feel like he's in the process of letting go of past connections with this 4 of Pentacles. I feel like that's something that he's in the process of healing with and healing from and letting go of. Because at this time he doesn't feel, or he doesn't think that he's balanced, like really balanced enough to be the man that you need to be towards him. He wants to be your man, I feel, with this Emperor card right here. I do feel like he wants to be your divine masculine, but I also feel like he is wanting to take things slowly, and is also feeling like it's a matter of, right time, right place as well is something that needs to be factored in here. I think you guys are the right people for each other. I think you guys are in the right place. I just don't think it's the right. Yeah, it is. But I think he is gonna. He's already into you, but bless him for realizing that he does need to heal, before he can go forward with you, or with anyone. but I feel like he wants to go forward with you, but he wants to do it right with this Three of Pentacles reverse. And I just think he feels like he just needs some time here. But at the same time, he can't wait for you to wait for him forever, you know. And I think he does have that concern at times that you'll get snatched up before he's an offer of, like, a solid offer of love and romance. So yeah, I am definitely feeling strong attraction vibes, and warm energies towards you, value, like very much like values you, but just does not feel like he is in a position where he could be the best guy for you. Yeah. You're very welcome, Robin. You are very, very welcome. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. I'd also love a thoughts, feelings, and intentions reading for RW. I'm unsure of his sign, but he gives strong Leo vibes. You got it. For RW. Angels, messengers, and guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Messengers and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? And spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are RW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? We have Four of Cups, 10 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Page of Wands reversed, and King of Cups first. Okay. Things don't look so good here, Robin. I gotta with you. Yeah. Sorry, give me one sec. Gotta analyze this more. So for your general energies, we've got the Four of Cups. There's something that's missing that you feel, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you feel like there's something that is fundamentally missing from this connection that should be there. That you're not getting everything that you want from the connection when it shouldn't be so difficult. And you guys aren't dating or anything, but this is like flirtation and attraction between the two of you. And his current general energies, we have the King of Cups reversed. I feel like he feels like he's not in a place to entertain romance at this time at all right now. He thinks that there would be a lot of burdens in this connection between the two of you with this Ten of Wands. I feel like this person has a lot to heal as well before we even try to go there. Yeah, he's got a lot of burdens, a lot of heavy energy, and a lot of like words, like a lot of like defeats to live with this Five of Swords. He has not had a lot of luck in romance and love in the past with this Five of Swords, and he carries a lot of that energy into his present energy. And I also see that with this King of Cups reverse. Like, he's predicating majority of his expectations on the way things were for him in the past. Yeah, definitely sending him good vibes, good healing vibes as well. Yeah, because in terms of his intentions, I feel like he's really not looking for romance at this time. He feels very blocked off from accepting romance or romantic intentions into his life right now with this Page of Wands reversed. I don't know if y'all could even see this. I'm sorry. But he's, yeah, he has a very, there's a lack of desire for romance, lack of emotional wherewithal, I should say, or tolerance. Beatrice, thank you. Like, he just has a very low tolerance for romance at this time. He didn't always, but this is definitely one of those healing situations to love, for sure. I always say, like, you know, hell, if you've ever been in love with someone, chances are you've been hurt. You know, once we start dating, we do get to that point where, you know, we're gonna get hurt at some point. But so I feel like this may have happened. He may have been hurt somewhat recently. And but the good news, I do feel like he is, like, actively trying to heal, you know, whereas I see a lot of folks, when they feel a certain type of way, when they feel like sad or blue, a relationship is going to be the savior or the solution to that, or a romantic connection will be a solution to that, but that's often not the case, especially if them in the past, you know. You are so very welcome, Robin. You are welcome, and thank you so much for your donation. And when I see you, I'll probably be back home. Like I said, this is not the regular setup. We'll be able to see me and my cards in the future. This is just a temporary thing. But I thank you so much, love, and I'm glad I hope I brought you some clarity there. And I'm excited for this new year. I really am. I think you've got a lot of great things coming towards you. And thank you so much for your donation, Beatrice. Thank you, love. Okay, so Beatrice, so starting today, my rates, I changed my rates today, starting January 1st. So 1717, we could do, like 12 cards, or if you want to do a 15 card reading, that would be 2121. So whatever the difference would be, if you wanted to pay the difference, let's see what that would be. The difference would be $4.04 if you wanted a full 15 cards. Otherwise, we could do a 12 card. Sure, yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. No problem. Yeah, literally just started today, so I'll probably be having to tell a lot of people. Ain't no thing. And while you are doing that, I'm gonna go grab some more tea. I will be right back. Thank you. All right, and we are back. All right. And thank you so much for sending the difference. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Beatrice. Let's go ahead and add you here. So did you want 3 5-card readings, or did you want a full 15-card reading? What would you like, love? Oh, shoot, you're right. It was for, oh no. No, it was for 3 questions. You can make it 2 questions, but you donated for 15 cards. So we can do 3 5-card readings, or we can do a 10-card reading and a 5, or we could do a 15. But you basically have 15 cards at your disposal. However you would like them distributed, it's up to you. And did you want that to just be 1 question, hun? Do 15 cards. Oh, 2, 3 actually. What is TC? 4. Oh my gosh. What is your sign? What is TC's sign? Would you like me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intention spread? Or do you just want me to ask how he feels about you? Because I have a thorough, I call it my OG romance spread. Thoughts, feelings, and intents. But if you just want to know his feelings, we can just do that too. You want to do the romance one? Because we can get really deep there and, yeah, figure out more than just what he's feeling, what he intends to do. Yeah. And what's his sign and your sign again, love? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? Messengers and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current feelings and intentions towards Beatrice at this time? And you wanted the 15 cards, right? You're a Scorpion, he's an Aries, you believe. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit. TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Okay, cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TC's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Beatrice? girl, let's see what we have cooking here. We have 8 of Cups, Pentacles reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands, Page of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, 5 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups reversed, the High Priestess, the Tower reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, and the World. Okay. So I'm going to start with your general energies right now. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Wendy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Wendy, I got I'm probably going to have to remind people probably for the next like month or so, but starting today, the first this year, my rates have changed. It's now $7.77 for a mini reading. So we can either keep it at $5.55 and we can do like a 3-card, or you could donate the difference. Thank you very, very much, love. And let me go ahead and add. Hi, Rosie. How's it going, love? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very, very much, Wendy. Thank you. Okay, let's. And I'm also going to procure my. Because there's a lot of complicated. Y'all get to see that I'm wearing my robe, and my Uggs. Laugh it up. It's been a cold day. Okay, so. Actually, it's been a tired day, I'll say that. So let's start with your general energies here, Beatrice. We've got this 8 of Cups, Ace of Swords reversed, and Knight of Cups reversed. This to me feels like you are disappointed. You are... Thank you very much, Miss Wendy. Thank you. As much as you have feelings for him, you're starting to wonder, like, should you stay or should you go? Like I feel like you've reached a precipice where it's like things are not all sun. I mean, of course, relationships are not all sunshine and rainbows, but they're right now. Yeah, you're not getting what you deserve. You're not, and you're not seeing the results you want to see. You're not getting. It's just not. This isn't. He's not doing it for you, and. But I also feel with this Ace of Swords reversed that it's also difficult for you to communicate this to him. Or if it's not difficult for you to communicate to him, like if it's you to communicate this to him, I feel like he's got a listening issue. Like so there's something coming between your guys' communication. And communication is a very powerful tool. I can't say it solves everything, but I do feel like it's a tool that isn't being used already. Then there's something not right with it. Yeah, this Knight of Cups reversed, you see him as your knight in shining armor, but at the same time, like you're starting to wonder, like how true has he been in terms of his emotions and his feelings towards you. When I say true to you, I don't mean like cheating on you. I mean like how honest has he been about the things that he has said to the actions he said he's wanted to make towards you, and then you never see them happen. You have to you're questioning everything now, you know, or maybe you're not, but I get that energy. His general energy, we have the Page of Swords reversed, the Queen of Swords, and the World. He is not in a happy place right now. I'm not making excuses for him as to why he's not treating you the way that you need to be treated, but that's a big one there. Is his head is very much like not above the clouds. He's very much in a low vibrational place, possibly suffering from depression. But and Page of Swords reverse is also very indicative of misunderstandings and communication. I feel like you make an effort to communicate with him. However, I feel like, and I feel like he possibly may even make that effort as well, but I just feel like there's something that goes missing. Thank you very much, Philomena, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you really quick here to the list. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check and make sure it kind of checked out. Because I'm feeling some really low like sadness from him. Some sad feelings from him. Um, and thank you very much, Rochelle, for your donation, love. Thank you. Hold on a moment. Um, I feel that he does I feel like he doesn't want to do you wrong. He doesn't want to hurt you. There's definitely I'm not getting any feelings of like someone who wants to intentionally hurt you or deceive you or mislead you. I'm not getting that sense. I'm getting more like he's not right within himself at this time, and when you're not within yourself, how can you be the best person to someone else? If you can't love yourself, how can you love somebody else? He certainly doesn't love himself. I would opine. I would believe. I don't believe he truly loves himself, but maybe I'm wrong. But with this world card, it's like I feel like he does want things to change. Hi Rochelle. Yeah, you will be after Philomena. We're currently on BH Wendy, then we have Philomena, and then you will be next. Thank you, hun. I feel like he does recognize that there are like negative um, patterns and cycles in your connection and wants to a close. And thank you for your donation, Rosie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment. Let's go ahead and add Rochelle and quickly add Rosie, and then we are all up to speed here. Shoot. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I feel like he is cognizant of the fact that there are issues that need to be solved, but I don't think he has a real course of action in mind. And I see that furthermore here with his thoughts towards you. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Queen reversed, and the High Priestess. It's like and I see this time and time again with different people. Someone wanting to do better by someone and by them and just being a better person themselves, but not having a plan of action, not having a course of action. The Page of Pentacles, the Queen and the Queen of Pentacles, they get things done. They put in the work. And that's where I see the problem. At this point in your connection, there's definitely work that needs to be done. And I just don't know if he's truly has an idea, a good concept of how to execute that work. But I also don't feel like I also feel like he still wants to keep you in his life. I do feel that with this High Priestess card, he feels that there is something destined of you. If I fall asleep, you might just continue with my reading, and I'll check it out in the morning. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, it's got to be late o'clock for you, Rosie, over in Ireland. So if that does happen, I will I will timestamp it for you. If you prefer, we could do it over email. Let me know which one you would. Okay. His feelings towards you have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, and the Tower reversed. He is feeling very guarded in this connection right now. And it could have a lot to do with his mental state. And I see this with this Hermit card reversed right in the center here. It's like he's doing a lot of self-reflection and healing right now. That's preventing him from really being able to actively move, to really get things moving. So I really feel like there's a sense of stagnancy and stagnation in this connection. That's a big issue, I feel, between the two of you. Like things are just not moving forward in the direction that they should be moving forward. His towards you, we have the King of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Six of Wands reversed. Rosie, if you are still there, so you donated 20 euros. Okay, so that should be around around 13 cards or so. But I'll get to that in just. Sorry, B. I'm getting all over the place here. I wish Nightbot could actually do this work for me. So his intentions towards you, we have the King of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Wands reversed. Like I said earlier, I do feel like he still absolutely wants you in his life and wants to do right by you and wants to be your king. But I also, with this Five of Cups right underneath it, that he doesn't feel like he's the best man that he could be to you right now. This is very similar reading to the last reading I just did. My goodness. He wants to be the best kind of guy, or the best guy that he could be to you, but he's feeling like he's got a lot of empty cups with this Five of Cups. He feels like he's not good enough. There's definitely feelings of instability and insecurity, and definitely fears of defeat. I think you said you thought he was a Leo, and that would kind of check. I'm getting Leo energy here, but a big fear he has is of things not being successful, not working out between the two of you. He doesn't want this to be an unsuccessful situation. Thank you very much for your donation, Phyllis. Phyllis, starting today, my rates have changed. It's now for a mini card, it's now $9.99 over Superchat. So if you would like a full 5-card reading, the difference would be $2.22. Otherwise, we could do like a 3-card reading. Thank you so much, Phyllis. Oh, Rosie, you're still. Wait for just one moment. I need to focus on Beatrice's reading, and but there has been a change in in my rates, and yours is a little more difficult because it's in euros, so it may actually be closer to what rates are. But Beatrice, do you have any questions here? Do you have any? Did that seem cohesive to you? Because I feel like there's definitely a lot of confusion here, especially on his part, but especially especially on his part. I'd say, well, we both would say there's a lot of mental confusion here, with this Page of Swords reverse, especially mental blockages, and then these blockages, Nine of Pentacles reversed. But I certainly don't feel like he wants you out of his life, B. I don't get that sense. But I also, like I said, I'm also concerned that he doesn't have a clear course of action as to how he's going to make a change. Okay. And this could very well have been a pattern of his for a long time. Yes, I got it. Definitely a lot of distraction and confusion on both ends, but I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Yeah, you're very, very welcome. Yeah. He's very confused, and I'm sure you probably are too. And I don't know how long exactly the two of you have been together, been seeing one another. And I don't feel like this is a hopeless situation. If there was nothing here, I would tell you. I don't feel like this is a hopeless situation at all. I feel like you're definitely willing to, to put in, to do whatever is necessary to make things work. But and I feel like he feels like he wants to do that, but I'm just concerned that he doesn't quite, like I said, he doesn't have a plan of action, and that's okay. That's okay. It would be ideal if he did have a plan of action, but those things sometimes just work themselves out over time, So I wish you all the very best, the two of you, and open communication is a big one there. Being and very transparent communication is a big one there, and I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. Transparent communicator. So he just may have trouble listening here. But anyway, thank you very much, love. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Miss Rosie, so quickly, I'll let you, so you donated 20 euros. So my donation amounts have changed starting today. Currency converter, so 20. So that's 20. Okay, so so you donated. Oh wow, the euro is really, really close to the dollar right now. Okay, you donated 20, so that's $20.74. So that would be, we could do like a 12 card. Otherwise, the difference would be, let's see, 25 minus 2074. That would be a $4.51 difference, Rosie, if you wanted to do a 15 card reading. Okay, love? You got it. No problem. No problem. Okay, and I think we also received, yeah, thank you very much for your donation, Miss Phyllis. Let's go ahead and add you here to the chat. And Miss Wendy, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. How does Aaron about me? I think he is a Capricorn. Okay. Did you want me to do the OG thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just his feelings? Just feelings. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Aaron feel towards Wendy? 9 of Cups reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. 4 of Wands. 9 of Wands reversed. And 3 of Cups reversed. So is this someone who you just met, love? It feels like it's very fresh. With this 9 of Wands reversed, it's like he doesn't quite know. He doesn't quite know if this is pursuing or what or to what level this will go between you and him. He is hot and cold behavior. Yeah. I definitely see that here too. And I would blame that. I was going to tell you, he is going through, if he's not going through a breakup right now, he recently went through one that was very intense. His 3 of Swords reversed, 9 of Cups reversed. He's not a very happy guy now. Is he attracted to you? Does he have feelings for you? Or does he see potential in you? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wendy, with this 4 of Wands right in the center, he does see potential in you for sure. I don't know who first initiated the banter. He said he's single, but he's dating. I feel like this is that 3 of reversed here. I believe he's single too, but I also think that he's the type of person who's used to being in a monogamous relationship. I think the last one he was in did not end too long ago, and it ended with a lot of pain that he still hasn't fully recovered from, with the Swords reversed here. He's close. He's close. I wouldn't say he's in a place where he shouldn't be dating, but the stress about dating definitely I feel stems from, well, dating is stressful in and of itself, but I think it's been like kind of since he's dated. I feel like the last relationship he was in lasted a while, and the the whole dating scene and environment has kind of changed a little bit since the last time he was familiar, and it is a little overwhelming for him, but he definitely sees you as a viable candidate. I mean, I do think it would be helpful for him to maybe take things a little more slowly. I don't think he's rushing things, but when I say take things slowly, I mean that more self, like not putting stress on himself and his and on dating. Like just see dating as like just getting to know people, and if it doesn't work out with one, it'll work out with another. Like there's many people out there in the world. I was confused on friendly one day and kind of shut off the next. I don't think he's a very balanced person, Wendy. And I think that he's talking to multiple women. I will say that. I don't think he's actually like with any other women, but I do think he's talking to multiple women. I think he's dated on the dating apps. He's got DMs going on with like maybe 3 other women. We do have this reversed here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was talking to other women. And he's not attached to any of them. He's not, you know, it's not giving me player energy. It's giving me more 7 of Cups energy, like trying to figure out who he wants to be with. It's getting people to know people, getting to know people. But what I don't like, just like you said, is this hot cold attitude. Like it's one thing to get to know people and take that time to get to know people, but it's another to be so hot and cold. And I feel like the reason why he's hot and cold is I feel like he'll be talking to one girl one day and she'll be like, he'll say something that upsets her and it'll upset him and then puts him in a mood. I feel like he's a water sign, and I feel like sometimes he'll feel similarly towards you, like he'll feel like maybe you didn't laugh at one of his jokes or something like that, and then one of the other girls he's chatting with like will feel that energy too, and he just feels very, yeah, it feels very chaotic in its energy. Honestly, I know I said that I thought he was ready to date. I don't really think so. I think he really wants love. Yeah, we all do, but I think that he really needs to heal some wounds, and I think he needs to mature a little bit emotionally here. You know, um, and I don't know how you met him, and you don't need to tell me, but yeah, I kind of feel like he's very scattered energy. Yeah. You're very welcome, Wendy. Thank you, girl. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as always. And I wish you all the best. And I had a wonderful New Year's. And I hope everyone had a wonderful New Year's, but I certainly hope you did as well. Okay. Why is this not? Sorry, one moment, everybody. Hello, Miss Felicia. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, girl. It's going to be a good one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Philomena, thank you so much for your donation. No traveling. I'm over at my parents' house tonight. Yeah. I might be traveling soon, though. Yeah, we might be having a little family trip. I'm debating on my family's going to Mexico City. My dad and his girlfriend. My mom's staying here, and they invited me to come with them to Mexico City. I really want to go. I think I should. The only thing holding me back is I'm just being a cheapskate. But I think I can swing it. I think I've put enough money aside where I can do it. And my birthday's coming up at the end of the month, so maybe someone can help me out a little bit with it. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Well, I do. And we love Mexico City. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you so much, Philomena. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, what am I doing? I was thinking that earlier. Like, what am I doing? Like, I love to travel. Y'all know that. Why would I say no to traveling somewhere? And I've been in a little bit of a funk. We can talk about it, Wine and Felicia, but the past couple months have just been a little bit of a bleh, and like, part of me was like, I don't want to let, I haven't, it's been so long since I've traveled with my family. Like, I don't want to upset anything if I want to go off and do my own thing or just stuff like that. The day of my birthday is the 23rd. I turned 39. It's my last year. 30s, girl. That's why I'm feeling the way I am, actually. The good old biological clock kicked in a little too late. A little too late in my life. Miss Philomena, it is your turn. Come to the chat. Thank you. If Philomena is not here in the next 2 minutes, we will move on to Rochelle. Thank you. That's what my mom said, Felicia. That's exactly what my mom said. She was like, girl, like, this could probably get you out of your funk. Like, and mama's all right. Hi, Philomena. How will work be for you for the month of January? And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, sweetheart? I also don't have work during this time because the schools are all closed. I would have to have someone replace me for a class. But I could get it done. They did, Philomena, yes. Starting today, my prices changed. First time in 4 years, I figured, well, I didn't figure, I realized about 6 months ago that my prices were not inflation. So yeah, they went up a little bit. Thank you so much. How will work be for the month of January? Oh, thank you, Philomena. I really appreciate that. Thank you, love. It was a tough decision to make. Because I keep things affordable for people, but it's thank you for telling me that. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Messengers and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? And spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for the month for Philomena of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will work be for Philomena for the month of January? Okay, let's see. I don't know if you're in the background. My parents live on a lake. It's kind of a party city area, and a lot of people yelling. Okay, we got Ace of Cups, 8 of Cups reversed, the Chariot, 6 of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant reversed, 8 of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So January doesn't look super chaotic by any means. I did keep on seeing the Devil when I was shuffling your cards, and the Devil is like the old ball and chain. we are bound to our workplace or marriage or family or whatever the case may be. I'm not seeing the devil here in your spread, but let's Ace of Cups. So sorry, excuse me. This Ace of Cups with the Ace of Swords. So, as I'm sure you're aware, or I very much hope you're aware at this point, Philomena, that you are very valued at your work. They really, really want to keep you there. They see a lot of potential in you growing and staying there long term. And you as much and so they really appreciate you and I feel like you have a fondness, you definitely have a fondness job as well. It's definitely opened up a lot for you and has given you a new sense of self, a new sense of new sense of self. New jobs always do that, especially if they really serve us and really fight for us. And as I was saying, I kept on seeing the devil when I was shuffling. It did not come out in your spread, but we did get the Eight of Swords, which is very similar energy of somewhere that you are bound to. Like you, I certainly hope you don't. I hope you don't feel like you're going to be fired or let go. I don't think that's a fear. Just to assuage any possible fear that may have been there. There's no threat of that happening in the imminent future at all. They very much want to see you there in the future, in the long term, as they want to continue seeing you there now. I see that with this Eight of Cups reversed in the Wheel of Fortune. I feel this job is really just, you fit really well for this job, and they see that and you see that. You done an excellent job of executing everything that you need to do. You don't mess around, you really get what needs to be done, and you take it very seriously and you learn very quickly. Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed. You are someone who they do not want to let go at all. They treasure you very very much. I also see when I told you that like the energy this month was definitely, normally when we do readings for you, how's Philomena's work life going to be for the next month or next couple weeks, whatever, we usually see a lot of chaos, a lot of intense energies, but nothing that you can't overcome. But like you said, it's like a giant high school, it's a prison house. Like, what can you expect? When I say like not chaotic, I mean in comparison to the chaos that I often see when I do read for you. With this Chariot and Five of Wands reversed, I see and I feel energies being subdued in some way. And it could be energies of the prisoners mirroring one another. It has more to do with the prisoners than, well, I feel like it has to do with both prisoners and with you and your coworkers. But I just don't see like conflicts on the horizon this month. I see people, the Chariot and Five of Wands reversed, I see people communicating well. I see teamwork, people like operating very well together, very well. And I also get the sense, I know that your job can't promote you at this time. I believe it's going to take another like year or so, is what you told me, 1 to 2 years before you can level up at your job. But I feel like if they could, they would change that law and would what's the word? They would promote you sooner than they are supposed to. You still have 2 months left of your probation. Only 2 months. Oh, it's only 2 months. Okay. Oh, that's nothing. I mean, at least, well, time is relative. Okay. To me, 2 months is not a long time. Actually, it's funny that you say that, because I mentioned something to someone the other day. I was like, so this is happening in 2 months. And they were like, oh, girl, that's a long time. I was like, really? Because I feel like it's going to come in like 2 seconds. Like 2 months goes by. Yeah, I feel like they are going to possibly want it. I don't think they can. That's the thing. That's with this Ace of Wands reversed. It's just like they can't, due to regulations, level you up, so to speak, at this time with the Six of Pentacles and Ace of Wands reversed. But if they could, they would. Surprisingly, I'm about to be a year in. Damn, girl. Almost a year. Wait, you started in March, huh? You started in like spring of last year, didn't you, sweetie? So yeah, it's been almost a year, huh? Was it March? Yeah, I feel like as soon as that probationary period is up, yeah, didn't it go by fast? Seriously. I feel like as soon as that probationary period is up, they're gonna be like, get you on board with promoting you to a higher level. And I feel like that's not something that they normally are super gung-ho about doing, shall I say. With this Hierophant reverse, normally they often tell a lot of their employees, like, okay, well, you have the opportunity to be promoted in a 1 year probationary period, and then they don't see that happen for another like year or two. That's not going to be the case with you, girl, with this Hierophant Knight of Pentacles. While that's normally the case with a lot of employees there, it's just not going to be the case with you. Things are going to be different with this Hierophant reverse. They really, really just see you as the ideal worker for them. You do things that we want them to be seen done. You bring the right energy to the workplace. You're reliable. You always make your mark. And that's definitely something that they don't see every single day. I feel like this month's going to be really, really fortuitous for you, Philomena, at your work. I sure am, Robin. I am still open, no problem. I feel like this next coming month's going to be really good for you, Philomena. Calmer energy. I mean, of course, it's going to be chaotic to a certain extent. In general, calmer than other months have ever been. And lots of opportunities to demonstrate exactly why to demonstrate to your superiors exactly what they want you to be leveled up, why they want to promote you. Can I donate before you move? Absolutely, Philomena. Yeah, no, everybody has cards per turn, so you can donate for up to 10 more cards if you want, hun. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. Not a problem at all. And thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to read for you again. Absolutely. Thank you so much, girl. All right, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. What are Maury from work's intentions for me? I had a date last week, but something came up with his family. Is Maurice? Is this the guy that I read for you? Last night he brought cookies at work because I was on my period. Aww, what are? Let's see what his intention. What's his sign again? I feel like everyone's on their period right now. I'm supposed to be. But okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Maury's intentions towards Philomena? And thank you so much. Thank you very much, Robin, for Nation Love. I'll go ahead and add you here. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, and he's a Gemini. Okay, cool. Thank you. We have the Magician. That came up the last time we read for him. Was the Magician? I could have sworn. 4 of Swords, King of Swords, 9 of Cups, and 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, I remember. If this is the same gentleman that I read for you a few days ago, the Magician came out, and Magician is a tricky card. I love the Magician, but it can be in its upright position or its reverse position. It could be seen as good or bad. It could be seen as manipulation. But I often see information. I wasn't quite sure how to read it the last time we read for him. The thing was the first time. I'm pretty sure that was the first time we read for him, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's our first card here. He feels that there's potential towards you and him, or between him. And this is something he has definitely thought about at length with his Swords and King of Swords. And you said he's a Gemini. I'd say he's got a lot of sword energy. That checks out for sure. Yeah. He's probably got some Aquarius in his chart as well. You are very much on his mind. He fantasizes about you a lot. And when I say that, I don't mean, well, he probably fantasizes about you in that way. You know what I mean? But I didn't mean that. I mean, like, he thinks about you, like, he imagines what it would be like to be with you as a partner. Like, and I've always said to people, like, if that's where you're at with someone, where if you're, like, at a point where you're actually, like, visual your partnership with someone, there's power to that. And that's where I'm seeing this Magician card. I don't think he practices magic, but I do believe that maybe he's not aware of the power of visualization and manifestation, but he's a job of it. He really to the point where he dreams about you, sweetheart. Like, you show up in his dreams. He thinks about you all the time. And there's nothing untowards here. There's nothing. I'm not getting, like, if this King of Swords was reversed, I'd be like, I don't know if I trust this guy. But I feel like he's a just fellow. Like, he's looking for his longtime love with this 4 of Pentacles. He wants someone who's going to be there for the long haul. He thinks you're mean at work. Well, I mean, you got to be what you got to be at work, girl. I mean, you know, you're working in a jailhouse. Like, I'd probably come up. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but a lot of people, men in my life, have told me when they first met, or like they've told me later on, when I first met you, I thought you were really scary, like, or whatever. And it's just like, well, maybe it's because you met me when I was walking down the street at night in the city. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not an intimidating person. I just gotta keep, I gotta be strong. I gotta protect myself. It's not that I was trying to, like, impart that to them. So that's kind of that's exactly actually what I think he's picking up is just like, you just got to do what you got to do. And he's misinterpreting it. And it's also very Gemini energy. I'll pull a pro bono card from my mind here. definitely that's very Knight of Swords, and just having a lot of Gemini in my chart and having a lot of Geminis in my life, we tend to draw conclusions when we see how things are going to pan out. But overall, this looks good. Like I said, the last time I read for him, which was the first time I read for him a few days ago, I wasn't so sure. I was a little confused. I didn't feel like he had any bad intentions, but wasn't so sure how serious he was about anything long term or really solid. Now I'm really getting the feeling that there's something very, very solid here. He possibly was, or I think a better word would be intimidating. You know, you're not only, here's the thing, girl, is you're not only in touch with your divine feminine, you're in touch with your divine masculine as well. And we all have to be in touch with both. Of course, if we're women, we have a stronger feminine energy that's going to take up about 90% of us. But there's that 10% that, needs to be of a more masculine nature. You're not afraid to be assertive. You set your boundaries. You're not afraid to speak your voice. Those masculine quote unquote traits. And you definitely, you like, I can't tell all of my clients that they embody both the divine masculine and feminine. I would say with confidence that all the women in my channel are definitely seated in their divine feminine. It's hard to be in touch with your divine masculine as well. And I believe that you most certainly are and have been. It could be to do with the fact that you're a fire sign. That's a masculine sign. But it definitely works to your advantage. And it could just be he's just not in touch with any of his divine feminine, and he's not used to seeing, or he's just not used to seing that. It's rare to see people who are truly balanced within healthfully, in both those energies, and that's very Sagittarius too. The Temperance card, like you have an excellent sense of balance there. I think at the end of the day, I feel like he wants to get to know who you are, and I think that he's wise enough to know that the way you have to comport yourself at work is going to be different than portray yourself to him in a romantic sense. Maybe because he's 5 years younger than me. Oh, okay, so he's younger too. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that and it takes a while to get to. Hi, user Lana. Yes, the list is still open. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah. Surprisingly, Philomena, his of emotional maturity is quite high for someone who's 5 years younger than you. I was assuming he was actually older than you because I just felt such maturity in him. But yeah, there's something that's I don't want to say lacking there, because I think there's a lot of potential here for him. But yeah, if he's a little younger, he not fully be in touch with that. But I say keep things going. He sounds like a sweetheart, and again, I think that's part of, I often tell you that men who meet you, they've never met a woman like you before. Well, I think a big part of that is because you're so in touch with your energies, and aren't afraid to express them. Timing readings, I can, but in the sense of yes or no. Like, I can't tell you that something's going to happen in like 6 months unless you ask me if it's going to happen in 6 months. Does that make sense? The cards themselves don't actually tell me like months or dates or years. Spirit does sometimes, but it depends. The clearest way to get a timing reading is to simply ask a yes or no question, like, will this happen in 6 months? Will this happen in 1 year? Unless do you mean a time frame reading, like you go away and I do a read on? I'm not quite sure. Thank you very much, Philomena, again for your donation, sweetheart. I really appreciate you, and this is going to be a good month for you, and I like his energies. I really do. And I think there's a lot of potential here. But of course, slow and steady wins the race. But he sounds really, really, really sweet. Thank you, love. I can't do timing for myself, but I can for others. Most tarot cards have time frames on them, specifically the day just around when. Yeah, it's not how I read the tarot. I mean, if you, I'm not saying that you're a liar or anything. I believe you. Could explain that a little bit more. That would be interesting. But I like, for instance, if I pull the Six of Pentacles, I'm not gonna say, okay, it's gonna happen in 6 months. I just don't feel like that's. And Spirit is looking at like, no, that's not how. Spirit communicates and tarot communicates with readers in very unique ways. They know how we read them. They know what we need to read to get the message. You know what I mean? It's a very individual thing. So depending on the question, just let me know what the question is, and I can let you know if that would be a possibility. Rochelle, thank you so much for your donation. Rochelle, please go ahead and please come. Thank you so much. Rochelle, please go ahead and post your question right there. It is. Yes, Happy New Year to you too, love. And I will check my as soon as I am done with the stream. Absolutely. Okay. I want to know Fouad's current intentions towards me. Have you spoken to him at all? Has he spoken to you at all? I don't go by coins equals months. It's from my order. I got this PDF file when learning of cards, like 6 of coins would be. Okay, coins aren't months. The IG was just a question about you, your story about the death card. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, God, I got some interesting stories about that death card. Nope, no calls. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's see. Fouad's current intentions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Fouad's current intentions towards Rochelle at this time? First to May 10th, close to, but before the end of spring. I don't know why it didn't send May 1st to May 10th. Okay, I'm really interested in checking out that PDF file, Lana. That sounds really interesting. Another reason, well, I told, like I said, I absolutely do believe you, and I'd love to read that PDF or look for it somewhere. Hi, Lorraine, how are you? Happy New Year's, love. I would love that, Lana. Yeah, that would really, I'd be very interested in reading that, because the way that my spirit guides have always said things is relative, right? Time is fluid, and nothing, we all have free will. Nothing is ever truly set in stone. Well, some things are, as you know, some things are truly destined and set in stone. but I know there's got to be some way that I could access timing in a more efficient way. You know, I'm sure there is. It sounds like you definitely know that there is. You're doing better. How are you? Did you do anything fun last night? I am at my family's house. I'm currently at my family's house, just eating food, sleeping a lot. My brother's here with his girlfriend. They're from here from Turkey. And oh my gosh, all of us today just slept like all day. We're like, what is going on with the energies? So tired. But good way to ring in the new year. All right, Miss Rochelle. You were right, he came back, by the way. Wait, I've read for you before, Lana. You have a different username, and I predicted that someone was going to come back to you. So let's see, Miss Rochelle, on Foad's towards you. No, this is not my old room. This is my parents' bedroom. You're debating if you should donate here or elsewhere. How long? I will be on, let's see, I've been on for 90 minutes. I will be on for at least another half an hour. Okay, love? So maybe longer, but at the very least another half hour. Okay. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you would be so if you would love to that information, I would be so grateful. You could send it to either here. I can just email right now. I'd be so grateful, because that's always really struck me. I read tarot Kabbalically. I've been reading for many years. A little too embarrassed to admit how long I've been reading tarot for, but I'm constantly reading about it. Like, you never stop learning, you know. All right, let's see, Rochelle, what we have with Foad. We have 7 of Cups, the Fool, King of Pentacles, Justice, and 7 of Pentacles reversed. Interest. Okay. I am really not a fan of Foad. I don't think he's a bad person. Place to judge. That's not my place to say if anyone's a good person or a bad person, but I do not like how he operated things with you. So this is where I'll repeat them to you. I'm so sorry. We have the 7. I'm sorry, I don't have my next time. Next, we'll see the cards. We have the 7 of Cups here. 7 of Cups, the Fool, King of Pentacles, Justice, and 7 of Pentacles reversed. So he is not a bad man. So you have an email I can manage. I can't send more than 200 words. Yes. I just posted my email just slightly above there. Okay, love. Yes, sure. So with Foad, I do think that he intends on coming back to you. And I'm reticent to tell you that, because I fear that he's going to hurt you. I don't think he wants to. Oh, wow, really, Lana? We've got some stuff to talk about. That's very, very cool. So he definitely does not want to hurt you. Like I said, he's not a bad man. He has no intentions of hurting you. With this 7 of Cups, you are very much a romantic prospect in his mind still at this time. He very much wants to take a journey. The journey is not over between you and him. He wants to be a stable counterpart towards you with this King of Pentacles. He wants to do right by you with this Justice. But the problem I see here is I just don't feel like he's willing to put in the work and the effort that's needed for a long-term committed relationship with this 7 of Pentacles reverse. I'm going to get some clarification here, because everything here is telling me like he... And the energy I'm getting too, you really struck him, and the only thing that makes sense in my mind here is that he is overwhelmed. He became overwhelmed. Oh, the link for my email? Do it here again. Sorry, one sec, Rochelle. Okay, there you go, Lana. So that's where I see the problem being with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Like he doesn't put a lot of effort into things, and but he also feels, it's not that he never puts effort into things, but I feel like when things start to get intense, that's when he gets out and pulls away. But he also feels like this is an unfinished symphony, like this is an unfinished chapter, like there's still something more here. My friend and I were talking about it, that he got cold feet, that it was strong. Yes, yeah, that's 100% what I feel, 100% what I think is going on here, because the energies were when I first read for him. They've always been strong when I've read for him. And I think he got very overwhelmed. Do I think he's gone for good? No, I don't. But I also don't think that he should just be assuming that you're going to wait on him forever, especially when you sent him that message that was very clear and concise and forthright. You know, he knows where you stand. You know, you don't know where he stands, but he knows where you stand. And I don't want to. I don't feel like he's intentionally trying to take it good graces or your patience, but by not communicating with you, he is, I feel. I don't think he's intentionally trying to, but I feel like he inadvertently does with his lack of communication. But with that Seven of Cups upright, I definitely feel like he does feel like you are a very, very real romantic prospect in his life. Very, very strong potential for that. You didn't chase, you stopped. Exactly. The ball's in his court now. You literally took him to the court, gave him the keys to the damn court, opened the door, handed him the ball, and walked away and said, do what you will, man. Ball's in your court. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know, I was in a situation like that not too long ago myself, and it's just about laying down the law. Like, it's like, look, like I would give you so much if you were to offer me something solid, but otherwise I'm not going to fall over myself chasing you. It's just not enough time in the world, too many people in the world. You're a very special person, but like everyone's time is precious, you know. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Rochelle. I wish you all the best, sweetheart, and I really hope that he gets with the program here. Like, honestly, gets in touch with his emotions, I should say. Gets emotions and his feelings. Yeah. I agree with your friends. I agree with your friends. I think I know he felt something real serious with you, and I think it ran like it overwhelmed him. It overwhelmed him quite sincerely. Yeah. Well, thank you so much again, Rochelle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can absolutely donate via super chat. No problem, no problem. And speaking of which, Rosie, thank you so much. Rosie donated via super chat, and she is here. Thank you so much, Rosie. You're just about here. Okay, all right. So you donated. So we're gonna do, I believe it was a 12 card. Oh, I just gave myself a Charlie horse. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I pull some cards at EU level links regards to your complaint at work and the president of the college you work in? You're still deciding on whether you should go to the president of where you work. I can absolutely do that. I need to go grab something really quick. I will be right back though, Rosie, and we will commence with your reading. Thank you so much. And we are back, so sorry about that, Rosie. Okay. Hi, you're having issues with PayPal. Okay, hon. Amorous Lunaria. This is Lana. Okay. Whoever knows gonna get reading from was $20 for a mini reading. Oh Lord. Okay. All right, Miss. So let's see here. What can we get from this? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I phrase this. Should some cards at EU level links regarding my complaint at work and the president of the college I work in. I'm still deciding whether I should go to the president I work. I think that the question to ask here, in general, should just be should you go to the president of where you work? And I think we'll get detail on what the rest of that entails. And thank you for your donation, Lana. Thank you. Can you level links right my complaint at work and the president of the college I work in? Okay, yeah. And let's go ahead and add Amorous really quick here. Thank you very much again, Amorous love. Okay, and let's get on into this. Hi, Phyllis. You will be next after Rosie. Sorry, everybody. Give me a little bit of patience here. Okay, Amorous. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Sorry, things are, you know, when like technology is just not working for you. But then you make it your bitch. Thank you so much. Okay, Miss Rosie, let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rosie go to the president of her work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rosie go to the president of where she works? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rosie go to the president of where she works? Complaint. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Does Rosie need to go to the president of where she works to make her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to make a complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge a complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge a complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge a complaint? Messengers and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge her complaint? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rosie need to go to the president of her workplace to lodge her complaint? Sorry, Amorous, Lana, you are, so we're currently on Rosie, and then we have Phyllis, and then you will be next. You are third on the list. I failed twice. This is the last time I'm going to do it. Sorry, honey. It's also in my information in my oh, actually it might not be in the information, but here, this is my email. Oh, oops, sorry, replaced. Nope. Sorry. Nope, that's not my email. This is my email. Okay. Starry-eyed tarot at Yahoo. Don't know why I chose .com. That's my email. Okay, hon. Thank you. All right, Miss Rosie, let's get into this. We have Six of Wands, Three of Wands reversed, Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, the Tower, Six of Cups reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands, the Sun, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Judgment reversed, and Page of Cups. Okay. Do you need to go to the president of your... Yeah, Tower reverse cards again. Yeah. Well, we got some good stuff here, girl. Well, the Tower is actually upright, homie. It is upright. Yeah. And we do have some... Oh, I meant... I get it. We have reverse cards. Yeah, but these cards in the reverse are bad, sweetheart. And just looking at this and getting the energy right now, my answer is yes. Starting with these first two cards, I wish I could show you all the cards right now, but this first column that we have, the Six of Wands, and Six of Cups reversed. Six of Wands is success, victory. It is V for victory. I'm so sorry. I just heard something really weird. Kind of sounded like a fart, but it was something like in the wall. Okay, we're gonna Six of Wands with the Six of Cups reversed. The Six of Cups reversed, I feel like the people who you are voicing, I mean, let's just look at the art here. This is someone voicing their opinion, voicing what needs to be heard. I feel like you're not, the people who you're going to right now, they're not listening to you. They're not listening to the way that you need to be listened to. But there is someone out there who will. Time is nigh, like with this Three of Wands reversed and Eight of Cups reversed. There's no time to waste here, is what Spirit is saying. And these people who you have made complaints to, nothing's going to, there's no traction gained. There's action that's going to be gained. It's going to be stagnant. This Eight of Cups reversed, Three of Wands reversed, and Eight of Cups reversed. Yeah, if you are to stick with just with only voicing your complaints to who you have voiced them to, your grievances, I don't see change being made. I don't see people waking up to the fact that there is a very, very solid grievance here. It's that guy Paul. I remember his name. He's a King of Wands reverse kind of guy. Shouldn't be in the position and should not be doing or treating you or your fellow employees the way he does. But then with this beautiful Nine of Cups and Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands is all about communication, a solid-ass message being heard with this Eight of Wands. Nine of Cups is satisfaction guaranteed. Whatever is going to bring you satisfaction, voice it, and you'll be heard. But I feel like the people I feel like it's the president who's going to hear it. And I feel like it's going to fortify you. And especially on the family, like with you and your son, with this Ten of Cups, fortify your family life. It's going to give you more inspiration. I don't know if it's the right word, but more determination and more optimism about your job in general. I mean, right now it feels like you're dragging your feet because, and how could it not feel like that when you're dealing with a boss like that? But I feel like if you voice your opinions to the president, they're going to listen. They're going to hear. And they're going to see what you've been demonstrating, what you've been trying to convey with the Sun card. The Tower is good in this case, sweetheart. There's an abruption on the horizon. There's an abruption on the horizon, and that abruption is, I think, to sack Paul. The people so far are too close with him, but she's the president, is not there that long, not as long as yes, she's definitely like an unversed third party. Like she has no connection to this, no connection to him at all, and she's a very safe person for you to go to. Yeah, good girl, right on, girl. That's what's up. I feel like this is going, she's going to hear, and it's going to shake things, it's going to shake shit up, girl. This tower, I like you the towery, because someone's going to be losing their job, and it ain't you, honey. With this Knight of Pentacles reversed, I say go forth, love, go forth, go. She's a I have no doubt she's a tough cookie. If you're a president of a company, you've got to be a tough cookie. But she's going to listen to you. She's going to listen to you very, very, very clearly. She's going to see your, and I don't think that, yeah, she doesn't have a connection like the other folks do. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is not the first time she's heard a complaint about him. And I think that's going to really, with this Judgment reverse card, I think that's going to wake some things up within her as well. But this looks very solid, Rosie. This looks very solid. Like, absolutely go forth. Like, go to the top and scream your voice. Let it be heard. Like you said, you've already drafted the email. Just checking everything. But the spirit is saying yes. Like, you're doing the right thing. And I sincerely do not think that you will be disappointed. I think that you will only see what you need to see change. Okay. Thank you so very much, sweet Rosie. I really, really appreciate you as always. And I hope I brought you clarity this evening. And I wish you all the best moving forward here. I love that you already have this email drafted, like one. I feel like some serious changes and furtive changes are going to start rolling. Good, love. Good, Rosie. Well, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate you and your patience. Yeah, please let me know. Please keep me updated. I'm very curious in knowing what's going to go on here. And I feel like things are just going to be really, really good for you. I really, having your voice listened to is crucial, and that's what needs to be, that's what needs to happen. Okay. Thank you, love. All right, Miss Phyllis. Phyllis, thank you so much for your donation, Phyllis. Please go ahead and post your question right. Oh, actually, Phyllis has probably already posted your question because it was via super chat. Please tell me the super chat. Okay, it is. Okay, great. Did my mom suffer while she's in the hospital? Okay. Phyllis, please come to the chat, love. It is your turn. Thank you. Phyllis, please come to the chat. Thank you very, very much. And while you are coming to the chat, you are here? Great. Okay, never mind. I was going to run to the bathroom really quick, but we don't need to do that. Okay. So you want to know if your mom suffered when she was in the hospital. And what's your mom's name, Phyllis? Or at least her first initial? Thank you, Amaris. You will be after Phyllis. We are currently on Phyllis right now. Thank you. Sally, you got it. Okay. No, I won't, love. Thank you. I won't read it out loud. But you might need to give me if you read the email, you might need to give me a minute to read it over, okay, hun? And I'm so sorry, everybody. I really do need to use the ladies' room. I will be right back. Thank you. All right, and we are back. We are back. All right, Miss Phyllis. Phyllis, are you here? Yes, you are here. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. And your mom's name was Sally. Okay. Okay. Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? Miss Messengers and Spirit Guides. Did Phyllis's mom Sally suffer while she was in the hospital? We have Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Wands, Strength, the Moon, and Eight of Cups reversed. Now, what sign was your mom, Phyllis? I'm curious to know what sign your mom was. I believe that, I don't know, so she was a Cancer? Okay. And I don't know why she was in the hospital, and you don't have to tell me why. But Spirit is telling me that there was some suffering. Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Moon. However, Sally is and was an incredibly strong woman with both Wands and the Strength card right here in the center. She not her last breath was not in suffering. Okay, she while there was there were moments of they were able to take care of that. I don't know if it was with painkillers or whatever they needed to do, but she did suffer at the beginning, but they took care of it, put her out of her pain. If that makes sense to you. I hope it does. Because yeah, she had a lion's strength on her, and she utilized that to her last breath. She was vocal about her feelings as much as she could, as much as she was able to. And when she told them, you know, I'm feeling this sort of way, I'm in pain, I'm hurting, they took care of it. They took care of it. But there was some initial, I don't want to say of course, but there was some pain, but her last breath was not expelled with any pain or suffering. Okay, love. She didn't want to leave. She wasn't feeling ready to leave with this Eight of Cups reversed. I will say that. But she also, I don't know if she was a religious woman or a spiritual woman, but she essentially left her soul in God's hands. Also, of course, the hands of those at the hospital, but God's hands. Like, if you know, I believe maybe I'm wrong, but I believe she had a strong faith in God, the Creator, whatever you want to call them, and that everything that she experienced, she was religious. Okay, yeah. She and that really helped her, because her relationship with the divine, with God, was real, was true, and she, of course, I'm sure, maybe not, but I'm sure maybe at some points in her life, her faith may have wavered at some point. It happens with a lot of us, but maybe when like in her 20s or something, once or twice, but like especially towards the ends of her life, she had full faith in God, and then God had her back, and that what happens is meant to happen, is meant to be, and that she was in the right hands, was in the right hands. She was in the right hands at the hospital. She was in the right hands of God. She didn't want to go, but they said it was her time to go. Sorry, I'm so sorry. But she, yeah, her suffering was very brief, very, very brief. They took care of it. They made sure that she was in no pain. Yeah, that is what I'm seeing, love. Thank you very, very much, Phyllis. I appreciate you as always. And I truly hope I brought you some peace, clarity. You know me. You've been a client of mine for a while. I don't beat around the bush. If I saw that she had suffered to her last dying breath, I would tell you, and I'd be sobbing right now. I'm emotional right now, but I'm happy to know that your guides keep on telling me like her last moments were not in pain, were not in suffering, not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually, holistically. Okay. Thank you so much again, love. So much love to you, Phyllis. And this is going to be a great year for you. I know it. I know you're going to find a job that you're going to find your pharmaceutical job. I really think that signing up with this with the temp agency is going to be just really wonderful for you, and really advantageous for you. Wonderful new year ahead for you, sweet Phyllis. All right, and now we have Miss Amorous Linaya. Thank you so much for your donation. Hi, Mahogany. I am still taking donations. How are you, love? Good to see you. All right, Miss Amorous. So, Amorous, you made a donation for $18.31 over PayPal. So that would be, with my new rates, $18.31. That would be like a 12 card reading. We could do a 12 card reading for that. Yeah, no, you're all good, love. Thank you very, very much. So we'll do a 12 card reading. Did you and you didn't already post your question, did you, hon? And you did you have one question or two? Mahogany, we have Amorous Lunaria. I'm reading for her right now, and if you were to make a donation, you would be next. Okay, thank you. Yes, you sent 18. It's 21.21 for cards, 14.14 for 10. So we can do 12 for 15. And we can also turn that into 2 questions if you were interested, unless you wanted to make it just 1 question. Oh, my life keeps cutting off. Is it happening to anybody else out there? Because I have it on my phone, my live, and I have it on my iPad as well, and I don't see it cutting. So I hope that's not happening to other people either. And oh, also, did you want me? Yeah. How about we take a quick break so I can read the email you sent me? Okay, hun. Give me one. Thank you. Okay, I actually didn't get your email, Luna. I did not get your email. It's not in my inbox. It's not in my spam box either. Um, So I don't know what's going on there. Do you want to try sending it one more time? And I'll very much. Oh, you're all you're all good, Lunaria. You're all good. And thank you so much, Mahogany. I just saw that you made a donation, love. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and add Mahogany. Mahogany Clark. Okay, perfect. Okay. you're all good, girl. And what is your sign, by the way? I will not. No, of course not. That's why I muted it for a moment. But let me know what your sign is, and I'm gonna go double check again. One sec. Okay, honey, so I just read your email. Thank you so much for the background. So I'm going to, I'll refer to you as Luna, and I will refer to him as P. And what is P's sign? Right? What is his sign? Okay. Let's see. All right. And okay, so you're Scorpio. Ah, I'm Libra rising too. Libra rising club. I just got to know what his sign is. And let's see, what question should I ask? Do you want me to ask if he's going to come back to you? It's not working. Oh, it's working on my phone. I was just gonna suggest that. Yeah, you might want to just close out your browser and pick it up again. I'm here, girl. I'm cool. Just thinking, how do we ask this question? Is he coming? Will he be returning to Luna within 6 months? Do we want to ask 6 months? Do we want to ask within the next year? Because we were talking about timing earlier too. You want to scrap the timing, but okay. So you just want to know if he's gonna. Cool. We're on track. Cool. So you just want to general if he's gonna come back into your life, and it's been 2 months now. So the timing isn't it doesn't need to be specific. And his sign too. What is P's sign? Other who knew about me, and they said if they knew me for a lifetime. Oh, just generally. Okay. Yeah. He's a Libra and you're a Scorpio. Okay. You got it, girl. You got it. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna ask if he's going to return to you. I know the feeling, girl. Hi, Shan. Welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will P return to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P return to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is P intending to return to Luna? And honey, how long were the two of you guys talking for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? And spirit guides, does P intend on returning to Luna? Hi, Shan. Donations. Thank you. And all my donation information can be found at Actually, let's do that real quick. I will post it at the top of the chat. Because I forgot to do that. You are very welcome. Why is this not? Sorry, 1 second, everybody. There we go. Okay. So yeah, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Messengers and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does P intend on returning to Luna? Oh, oh, I'm sorry, honey. You wanted 2 questions. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So we'll split this into 6. Does P intend on returning to Luna? First question. Two Cups reversed. 3 of Swords. The Moon. Jeez. 2 of Wands. Temperance reversed. And 10 of Cups reversed. And he's a Libra. Okay. I remember you said he's a Libra. Does he intend on coming back to you? It's not, it is not known. I can't give you a yes and I can't give you a no. He is not sure. And I'm seeing that several places here, and I'm hearing it from your guides. He hasn't made a final decision. He's very much in the dark with this Moon and the 10 of Cups reversed. He is missing you, I'll tell you that. Yeah, oh yeah, the man's conflicted for sure. This Temperance reverse, he's very, very balanced. And I feel like a big part of this, hun, is overwhelming. He's overwhelmed by the emotions he has for you and that he developed for you. And I feel that, and I've seen this happen before, and it's happened in my own life, not with me, but with people I've been with, where they're so overwhelmed by the emotions they have for someone that they try to like quash them. They try to silence them, you know? No, you're all good, girl. I know where you're at. I know where you're at emotionally. I've been there. I haven't been there. I've been there very frequently too. Or very recently, I shouldn't say, not frequently. This 2 of Wands is all about decision. You know tarot, honey. You know, the 2 of Wands, it's definitely something that is on his mind. But I wouldn't call it a solid yes, and I wouldn't call it a solid no. And that's actually what I was getting guides before I even turned the cards over, was that it's not determined. I wish I could give you a solid yes or a solid no. He wants to, but he has fears. I'm cutting off. Am I cutting off for anybody else? Is it the audio that's cutting off? I'm happy to repeat anything you need me to repeat, sweetheart. I have no problem with that. But this 2 of me a lot here. That he is definitely, the 2 of fence, I call it being on the fence card. With 2 of Wands, I feel like it's someone who's on the fence. He definitely thinks about coming back into your life, reaching out to you, but he hasn't made that solid decision. 2 of Wands is all about decision making. He is missing you, and he does think about you. With this 3 of Swords, with the Moon and the 10 of Cups reversed, you're absolutely on his mind. Every day. A day hasn't gone by where he hasn't thought about you since you guys stopped talking. But when I see this 2 of Cups reversed, that leads, I was saying earlier as well, where I feel like he is legit denying his emotions for you because he's so afraid of them and where they might lead him to, which might be a heartache. He's not I feel like he's not willing to be vulnerable at this time. I even have dreams where he would talk to me. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like he's dreaming about you too, sweetheart. I really do. You're on his mind constantly. You're the first thing he thinks of when he wakes up, last thing he thinks of when he goes to bed. He has dreams of you as well, but he's also very, very fearful of getting his heart broken. Had it broken in the past. But at the same time, I also say, like, who hasn't been through a Three of Swords situation? You know, once we start dating, we end up getting hurt eventually at some point. But he was very, very hurt in the past. Okay, yeah, no problem, sweetheart. And probably just rewind and it should be clear. Because it's clear on both my devices. But yeah. In conclusion, there is no yes or no at this time, but it is something he is considering. It's not an impossibility. It's something he thinks about all the time, but it's also something that he is very scared of. And it's not so much about he's scared of you. He's scared of you at all. He's scared of the emotions that have developed for you, that developed for you. And like I said earlier, like I've seen this happen with other readings of people I've done, other readings I've done for people, readings I've done for myself, readings I've gotten from other people for myself. That is such a good way of putting it. He's emotionally constipated. Oh my God, I will give you that trademark, but you have to let me use that in the future. That is one of the best quotes. I always say emotionally immature, but I like that. That's funny. You're funny. I like that. That's, yeah, very much so. He's emotionally constipated. Yeah. He's like not fully digesting his feelings. That's such a succinct way of putting it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and it's like, you know, I feel like most people have some kind of mental stuff going on with them, and I feel like it's good. At least for me, I have some mental stuff. I got ADHD, anxiety up the wazoo, and when I have dated people who have the same issues as me, sometimes it would be we could help each other. Sometimes it was the opposite. And then when I've dated people who didn't have me, they just couldn't understand me at all. So it can go either way. But I feel like overall the two of you could really help. You could certainly help him for sure, but he'd be open to that, you know. Oh, very, yeah. Yeah, no, I felt it. He's definitely very fearful. This is not a you thing in terms of like it's nothing you did or said that made him turn away, in the sense that it was nothing like it was just he became enamored with you and it scared him. Please look it up if you don't mind. ASPD. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say I don't know if I've heard of that. Let's quickly look that up. Familiar with that one. I thought I misread it for PTS ASPD. Oh, they call it ASBO in England. Okay. That it's ASPD in the US. Oh, that's problematic. Okay. Yeah, but does he recognize it and does he get help for it? Or his fault? Made me get emotional. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of. I'm surprised we didn't see the Five of Pentacles here, but there's definitely a lot of healing that needs to be done before he can move forward in any solid way. Yeah, definitely nothing you did or said or anything. Quite the opposite, actually. He's very enamored by you and very drawn to you. I always say, like, I can't speak for any other reader. I can't. Like, interesting to hear what other readers have to say. I'm interested in that, but I can't confirm or deny anything any reader says. But I will have to agree with them when they say that, yeah, he really is attractive. If I felt that he wasn't, I would totally tell you. I'm very, very honest. I think you know that. He made me snap at him, and we had a normal convo. Then bam, told me goodbye. Thing. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, card don't lie, girl. You know, if they're saying the same thing, like, and I'm feeling this and they're feeling it, there's definitely some truth here. He said his attraction was too animalistic. That's how he felt. Maybe there's some shame there too. Maybe he's not fully comfortable with his sex. You know, maybe he feels like if he feels sexually attracted to a woman that he feels like he's disrespecting them or something like that. I've definitely heard of situations like that, where men genuinely feel like that, especially men like in their 20s. No, not like that. Okay, but thank God, because I've definitely heard that. It's too much for me. Oh yeah, got you. I've heard that too. Yeah, and it's like, well, what do you want at the end of the day? You know. So difficult to understand, you know. Reader said that he'll return eventually, however, things need to be sorted out. It's on hiatus. Yeah. Girl, I feel like I'm in a very similar situation to you. I keep on similar reading in a situation of mine, and it's like, well, when, you know, and I have to keep on telling myself, well, time is relative, but also at the same time, I can't wait for anyone forever, you know. No one should have to wait for anyone forever. But yeah, no, the affection is definitely real, for sure. That's probably my strongest ability in reading tarot is reading energies, especially sexual energies. I actually had a client yesterday that was like, yes, you are very, very, very good at that. And that's something I will be offering over the next year is more spicy readings. I don't like to call them spicy readings, but like just physical intimacy readings. But no, the attraction is very, very strong. Yeah. A TV show one day later he uses as his profile photo or something. Why? Because oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, no, that's trippy. That's trippy, girl, for sure. For sure. And I have instances. Yeah, no problem, sweetheart. Yeah. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Messages and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, please provide Luna with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Thank you. Crazy about it. Also, I'll be more than happy to give you layouts too and PDF files. Sure. I don't know what you mean by layouts. You mean like spreads, like tarot spreads? Do you have a channel, honey? If you have a channel, I'd love to check it out too. I would love that. Like I told you, I'm constantly learning. We're all constantly learning. At least I feel that way. There's a yes or no layout if you're interested. Okay, you need a 3-pile, but you started okay in the cards on the first pile. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm always welcome to new information. Absolutely. Oh, totally. Right, Amaris? I've always, the Ace of Wands especially is thumbs up or thumbs down. And there's a lot of readers that don't read reversals, and I totally respect that, but I just feel like readers who don't read reversals are kind of selling themselves short. Like, there's so much more, like there's like a 78 more cards basically that you like, glean information from is how I see it. But I also see how some readers feel like it's like just too much information. But anyway, let's see what we got here, sweetheart. We have the moon, or sorry, the devil, the wheel of fortune reversed, judgment reversed, 9 of cups, ace of wands reversed. We were just talking about that. And 8 of wands. Okay. Yeah, you are very much bound. If you pick up until 13 cards and ace, you stop there. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely open to learning that kind of stuff, Amaris, and like new things and new ways of reading. But I'm an older lady. I'm not an older lady, but I'm in my late 30s, and I've been reading for a very long time, and I feel like I'm kind of like, you can't, I don't want to say it's like you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but like um there's definitely spreads that I've come up with myself, but other ones that I want to offer as well. So I'm always open for sure. But I got cool social medias. I'd love to check them out, and you should definitely check out my Instagram too. Also, I'm glad you're not a cold reader. There's any out there. You mean, oh, a cold reader? Oh, girl. I'm not going to name names, but there's one reader on YouTube. They're a very good reader. Very, very, very good reader, I would have to say. They've told me a lot. But the last time I went to their channel, they were effing rude. Like they were reading for someone else, and it was a really complicated situation, and they'd already done my reading, and I simply asked, oh, well, did you talk to that person? Like when I'm doing readings, like I don't mind if people in the chat like intervene, like as long as you're not being disrespectful or anything. Like we're a community here. I was told off by this person. They were just like, I need you to stay out of my channel when I'm reading for other people, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, you know what? There's a lot to be said about just being polite to people. That's all. It's the way you say it. That's just the way you say it, honey. Maybe I was raised differently from you, but clearly I was. Anyway, let's get back into this. So there is definitely here. There were 2 people doing one reading and were trying to get stuff from me, like and weren't even reading the cards, telling you when it's over. And the general reading had 9 of cups and a ladder to success card. Yeah, there's some readers that are full of that. They're full of BS. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. And there's readers out there who are amazing, but are not kind. And there's some readers who are really kind and not amazing. And later, and with your strong intuition, you've got to know. I'm sure you can pick up what's what and what's not. All because you said your fulfillment was to like just hang on to what you said. So what I'm getting here with this devil card is, yes, you are very much bound to this gentleman. She was spot on about him. So my magical teacher did about him. It was crazy. Her name's Mermaid Oracle. Oh, cool. She sounds, I mean, if she's cool, I'll check her out. Yeah, that's interesting. But Spirit is definitely saying that you are very much bound to him. You're bound to someone, and I'm going to guess that it's him. But they're also saying with this Wheel of Fortune reversed and Judgment reversed that things are just not moving. It's silence. You're in an echo chamber of silence right now. Yeah, no, this is totally about him. Sometimes we'll get things about, like, oftentimes I'll do a general reading for someone after a romance reading, and they'll expect to be, the same energies, but it'll be about something totally different. We're still on the same subject. Like, your guides are really concerned about P. Yeah, like what's happening right now. But they are saying with this 8 of Wands, like even though there are feelings of stagnation, you are going to be hearing from him with this 8 of Wands. And I felt this card coming through earlier, and you just mentioned the 9 of Cups a few moments ago. We've got that right here. And I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but didn't we pull the 9 of Cups in the last reading we just did for you? I don't know, but I think we did. Maybe we didn't. But he definitely. I know we pulled the 7 of Cups. I don't remember either. But I know for sure we pulled the 7 of Cups. That was definitely first card. But 9 of Cups, girl. Satisfaction guaranteed. He finds satisfaction and glory in you. And I do feel like he wants to reach you, but what I can say, like I said, I can't speak for any other reader, but what I'll say to that is it's not as much as he wants to reach out to you, he made a solid decision and it's not set in stone whether he's going to reach out to you or not. And that drives me bananas, and if it drives me bananas, I can only imagine how much it drives you bananas, and I apologize for that. But it's one of those instances where free will is just involved here, and he on the fence. That Two of Wands that we pulled in the last reading, he's very much on the fence. Do I stay or do I go? Do I reach out to her or do I just rescind into the shadows and just let things go on? He had a stalker actually until I figured out it was him and he blocked me. Oh, he had a stalker account until he figured out it was him and he blocked you. Yeah, this guy's not well in the cabeza. He's like we talked about earlier. He's not well, and he's not a bad man. He's not a bad guy, and I'm not making excuses for him. He's certainly not a bad guy, and he's not trying to hurt you, but he's not well balanced emotionally at all. He's emotionally constipated. I'll repeat it. Trademark Luna. He's emotionally constipated, and with this Ace of Wands reversed right here, it's like he's very pessimistic. He's very pessimistic in general, and that's where it's such a Two of Wands situation. It could go either way. It's a very real possibility because he is thinking about it a lot, about reaching out to you. It's a very, very possible possibility that will happen. But there's also the possibility that he's going to chicken out and not have the courage. So I'll repeat it. I hate giving things where I can't give a solid yes or no, but there definitely are, and I'm sure you know this as a reader, that there definitely are some situations that can't be answered with a solid yes or no, just because the future is unwritten, and people have their own, their own faculties, their own agents. But with you being on his mind constantly, looks better. It looks better than not. It looks more promising than it does not. But I do feel and sense and see a very highly confused individual. Like I said, not a bad man at all by any means or stretch of the imagination. He's not a bad guy. But is not very in touch with his emotions at this time. And hopefully that's something he can get with. Is there anything else we could see about this before moving on to the next person? He isn't the best person either. That's pretty much all. I mean, I'll pull the cards back out again. Okay, we got the Eight of Wands. I think I covered everything that I'm quite positive I covered everything I got here. He's very much on the fence. And by the way, I'll tell you this, he isn't the best person either. Yeah, I'm not saying he's a saint. He's definitely not a saint, but he's definitely not I've definitely seen some people very, very not good people, just like pretty trashy people, and have very low regard for others. And now I'm saying this out loud, I'm remembering that you asked me to look up the ASDM thing. And that is a huge issue. That is a huge blockage there. And I think that might have to do with this Devil card as well. He is a victim of his own mind and his own psyche. And I'm not making excuses for him or anything, but he is a victim of that and what his mind is. And the only person who can heal him is himself, sweetheart. You know that. Being in a healthy relationship is very advantageous for sure, but it can't be healthy if someone isn't willing to work on themselves. I've been trying to tell him Merry Christmas here, and other people, some reason blocked him, but got nothing. And he's got addictions too. Oh, that's the devil. That's the devil. Yeah. I don't like to talk about addictions on my channel. I mean, I do. I'm a former addict. I've been clean for 13 years, almost 14. And when I have brought it up in the past, like, oh, does this person have addiction issues? A lot of people will like vehemently deny it. So I've just stopped touching upon it. But yeah, the first card we got, Devil, he is not just a slave to his own mind, but he's a slave to his own, yes, his own partying, his own vices, that he's trying to soothe his pain, his emotional disruption with. Like, I don't feel like he parties for the sake of partying, but I feel like he uses for the sake of escaping his demons. Yeah, but that's always, it's always himself. Yeah, totally. No, I hear you. I hear you. And nobody can fix him in that way than himself. And he's gonna want to change. The only wisdom I have is my own reflection. I love that. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. He's got to look. He's got to have a mirror, and you can't be that mirror. Oh, he said that. Interesting. Nobody can be that mirror to him other than himself. You know, it's important to have. It's important for us to all have mirrors to look to, but for him to realize that, yeah, he's definitely looking at himself. Yeah, it sounds like that. There's definitely a lot of issues there. Well, I wish you all the best, Amaris, with you and him, and or with you just in general, quite frankly. But I do wish, of course, the best with you and him, and that he gets the help he needs, and he's own wisdom as himself. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, let me know how things go. You know, let me know how things progress, and because yeah, no, there's definitely potential here, but also a lot of blockages too that are very real and very difficult. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do I think it's leaning towards? It could really go either way. It's literally like that. Because we saw the 8 of Wands, we saw the 2 of Wands. That's all about making decisions. It's all about, but we also saw cards of hesitation as well, you know? So I really think there's a 50-50 chance here, quite frankly. It really could go either way. And I really wish I could just give you one answer, but life, you know, it doesn't work. People in life doesn't operate that way as much as I wish it did. He's very cowardly. Yeah, I don't even think we pulled Strike reversed, but I saw that when I said that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got 500. Good lord. Good lord. Well, my last bit of advice to you, sweetheart, would be this. In conclusion, I would give him, I don't know how long you guys have been talking. You said 2 months. I would give him a time frame. Yes, you do need him to focus on you because that's what you deserve. I would give him a time frame. You don't need to tell him. Just tell yourself. If I don't see him, if he doesn't come back to me in 6 months, 2 months, 1 year, whatever time frame you want to give it, it's you. It's your time. But whatever time frame you want to give it, like, give that time frame to yourself. Like, if I don't see him coming forward to me in this amount of time, then I'm brushing my shoulders and moving on to either other people or just focusing on myself. But I would definitely look at a time frame here. Oh, so there's a lot of history with you guys. Okay. 1 year. He came back when we were back then. We're in contact for 3 years. Wow. Okay, yeah, lots of history. Yeah, okay. So that okay, and that's where I'm getting all that those strong emotions too. Is he's very, very bound to you. That's a level. He's just very inextricably bound to you. Yeah, since 2020, that's a long time. So yeah, all hope is not lost here for sure, Amaris, but at the same time, you know, when it's like a 50-50 thing, you've also got to think about yourself at the same time, and he's gonna miss out if he just waits too long, you know. But thank you so much again, love. I hope I brought you clarity tonight. Thank you very, very much. Miss Mahogany, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead. Actually, let's see. Mahogany, yes, you donated for a mini reading. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, let me know how things go. I know it's tough when it's that half and half. Like there's no yes, there's no no, and you're just, it's like the hangman. You know, you're just stuck in like suspension, and you're just, you know, suspended. You don't know, and you deserve more than that. Yeah. Miss Mahogany, will me and T end up together long term? Okay, Mahogany, what's your sign and what is T's sign? You give it 3 years. All right, girl. All right. All right. Yeah, you definitely find it's definitely worth ending for you, and yeah, that's totally fair. Like I said, like whatever time frame you feel is necessary, like just keep it in mind. Like write it on your calendar. You're a Leo and he's a Capricorn. Okay. Oh, those Capricorns. Oh, those Capricorns. Messengers and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end up together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany end together long term? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will T and Mahogany together long term? All right, honey. Let's see. Eight of Cups, Judgment reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Six reversed, and Page of Swords. It honestly doesn't look good, Mahogany. I'm really sorry. I don't know how long the two of you have been dating or courting one another, or he's been courting you, or what have you. But I see a fundamental lack of him being able to balance you into his life in a long-term way with this Two of Pentacles reversed. I don't think that he's ready for something long-term with Judgment reversed. If he's told you that he is, I don't want to call anyone a liar. But emotionally, I do not get the sense that he's feeling. You mean later on? Yeah, no, I had a feeling you meant later on. And how long have you guys been seeing one another? As it's and we're just talking, you know, as it stands right now. It's about picking up current energies. I mean, there's more to tarot than that, but that's really where my strength lies, is picking up current energies. And as it stands right now, the potential does not look great. I don't feel like he has a very, and this also depends on how long. Oh, it's been a while now. Okay, I was gonna say, if you guys have only been like talking for like 2 months or something, I would give it some time. But if it's been a little while here, I feel like he's dragging, and I feel like he may. I really hate to say this, Mahogany, but with this Eight of Cups, I feel like he might just be feeling about walking away. With the Six of Cups reversed, I feel that he has a very low threshold for serious relationships, for harboring a serious relationship. I do think he wants to keep you in his life and still have you, but in terms of something like really serious, I just see him dragging his feet, and like really like a very, very strong fear of commitment. The is always in and out with that guy. You mentioned he's a Capricorn, girl. me both. I'm dealing with the same thing. Like those Capricorns are hot, cold, hot, cold. Honestly, you'll get like one, you might get and I don't know, tell me if this resonates with you, but you'll get a like one day and it'll be like every love card in the world. And then you get a reading for the next day and all of a sudden it's all turned backwards. And I feel like I totally view that he's hot and cold. I think that his feelings for you are very, very strong, girl. And that's what's making him so, that's when and I've always said this, like before I even had like experience with Capricorns, I knew this, just like I did have experience with Capricorn. I do have experience with Capricorns. They're the goat, right? They are very much, they're climbing up the mountain and they're very scared of being vulnerable, which you have to be to fall in love and allow yourself to fall. And I feel like they're very much like the tower reverse. Like they're very afraid of the vulnerability. They're very falling. But he does have strong feelings, and now he acts worse than when they were light. Gotcha. That checks out too. That checks out too because it's like what I think he's intimidated and overwhelmed by his emotions for you. And the stronger that they become, and the more solidified that they become over time, the more he's going forth. The more he's rescinding, his energy is trying to pull back, and then starts to feel like they are such dweebs. Best adjective for a Capricorn. They are dweebs, they're nerds, they are geeks. They are so dorky. Like 100%. Like, and I've seen this so much and I've experienced it, especially the dudes. They legit, like, they will have legit feelings for someone and they will like try and tamper down and either deny them or ignore them. And that's something that human beings aren't supposed to do and really shouldn't do. And it's in the long run will probably end up effing with him if it hasn't already. Here comes it. Right. When you step back, all of a sudden they're just like, hey, where have you been? I know, like, we don't have to talk to each other, but like, I really do want to talk to you. It's like, well, you could have messaged me 3 days ago, but where were you? They're very, very moody. They are the moodiest, I would say, of all of the signs, especially the men. I think Capricorn men are the moodiest. I've often heard that Virgo men are the moodiest. I disagree. In my experience, I think that Capricorns are far more moody, and they're far more in touch with their emotions, which is good. But at the same time, they're number one, and that's okay. You have to take care of yourself first at the end of the day, and to be the best person for someone. But they are very self-focused, and with that, they often end up being loners. Like, you seriously have to be strategic with them. It's annoying. I know, it's like playing a game. Like, you have to act like you don't like them for the rest of the relationship. All men, damn near. Yeah. I feel like a lot of men just like if you show that they just want the chase, honestly. And I don't think that's for every man, but I do think that's very common, and I think it's even common for women too. But yeah, I feel like he's denying a lot of his emotions here. And at what cost? Like, he's being a damn fool. He's losing out. Doesn't make any sense. If he were truly a wise man, he would go forward with you and take a chance. But it sounds like this has been going on for too damn long. Yeah, he may walk away, but he'll be back, and maybe it'll be too late, maybe not. Girl, like, that's what I keep on hearing about. That's what I keep hearing about my situation. So, you know what? But I might not be there. Like, and that's the case. Like, you might not be there, Mahogany. Like, by the time he's like totally ready to give you what you need, you may have found your Knight of Cups, your Knight in Shining Armor, who isn't this guy, and then that's his loss. At the end of the day, that's totally his loss. So I feel like this is a win-win for you either way. I know that sounds like a little like crazy, a little crazily optimistic. Truly, like, we know how these Capricorns operate. It is a game. With them because of their moodiness. And all of a sudden, I'm the worst person because I found happiness. Well, F that, because you deserve your happiness, girl. You really do. You absolutely do. It's what you're owed in this life. You're a good woman, and any man would be so lucky to be with you. And once he, if he drags his feet for any longer, you're gonna find that guy. That guy's gonna find you. That other guy's gonna find you, and he's gonna realize he missed out. I was talking to like two other women about this with Capricorn dudes too. I'm like, they I don't want to say that they take advantage of our patience as women, but in a way they kind of do. They part of them worries that they will lose us because they are realists, but a part of them is also like, well, women are more forgiving, and I feel like subconsciously I feel like they take advantage of that sometimes, at least in my experience. And how to say that and he knows any man would be lucky to be with me, but deep down they're not happy. No, of course not. No, and they had their chance. He has his chance. I'm sure you've shown him where the basketball court is. You've opened up the gates. You gave him the damn ball in his hand, and you said, "Hey, ball's in your court. Do what you will, but this is how I feel." And he hasn't moved. He's even said that any man would be lucky, but look at him. That's what I hate about Capricorns. It's just like you're telling oh, you should remember you're an amazing person, this, that, and the other, blah blah blah. It's like, well, how about you just tell me that you think I'm an amazing person? That was my experience with the Capricorn. Not to forget that I'm an amazing woman. I'm like, honey, I don't need you to tell me to remind myself of that. I don't need a reminder of that. I want you to tell me that you think that I'm a woman. How about we do that? I didn't say that, but I thought that. I was just like, for real, like, I know I'm cool. I know I'm great. And you know that too. So why are you dragging your feet? I'm going to also surmise that he's older than you, and he's a little bit on the older side of life, because Capricorns are very much the like they age very well, because they're like old men and old women when they come out of the womb. Especially the dudes. They're like very old souls. And that's when they start to like get in touch with their youthfulness. He is older. Okay. Yeah. So I bet, but so still so insecure. Girl, I have a doubt in my mind that he still views himself the way he viewed himself when he was like 13. That's another thing about Capricorn men. They are very insecure. A lot of them are very insecure, and a lot of it, and they like can't get past those like horrible feelings of insecurity when we're going through puberty. Like that's a big one, because they're it's something about Mercury in their chart. Yeah, totally. And yeah, I see that the insecurity about being committed. Exactly. He's only getting younger. His hair is only gonna go and go and go. And yeah, no, it's time is not to be wasted. Not to be wasted here. Well, I really hope that he wises up, girl, and can get in touch with himself and how he feels about you, and what he ultimately wants from you, and from his life, he just sounds like he's being very, very ignorant, and he can't be taking advantage of your time. Yeah, energy change. I'm so tired. Don't you hate that? Those energy changes, we feel them, especially not just as women, but like as women of like of a spiritual ilk. We feel those changes, and I don't know about you, but they mess with me. Like I've been dealing with something very, very similar in very recent times, and it's not been good. It very, very much affects me. It's like King of Cups reverse. I allow it way too much, and they're just so hot and cold. Yeah, I get you, girl. I get you. And it's like they're so hot and cold. Like when the hot is hot, the hot is hot. It's good. But when the cold is cold and they've retracted, it's like you don't even stand. So I totally sympathize and empathize with you, girl, because I'm right there with you. I don't like to talk about my romantic life on my channel, but that's as far as I will go. I definitely understand the frustration of the Capricorn man. They're good. They're good men. and they don't have intentions of hurting people, but they are very much focused on number one, which is important. You know, you got to focus on yourself on number one, but they also end up very, very lonely. Oftentimes, there's a lot of older Capricorns who are just, because they just allow, they're okay with being lonesome, even though they really aren't. They really are. Girl, people pleasers, 100%. And the whole idea of being a people pleaser, you know, they don't even have that word in France. Like, they say people pleaser. It's an American ass concept. They're like, in a lot of countries, like they literally say it in English, people pleaser. Like, it is such an American concept of just like, yeah, like taking people's shit, especially Capricorns, because they're goats, right? So they'll eat garbage. They'll take so much of people's shit, and especially if it has to do with their work. My goodness. But he's older now, so of course now he decides he wants to focus on him so much after he met me. Now it hits him. Girl, oh my God, I feel like we're twins. If you're on Instagram, please friend, we can talk, and I would love to talk to you about, I feel like we're going through like an identical situation. This is really trippy. Yeah, no, that's absolutely what goes on with them is if they get to an older age, and it's like they now suddenly want to focus on like that inner child, and it's like, okay, not really the right time. Like, but it's also nice because they usually don't have a lot of baggage. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy doesn't have kids, if he's never been married. I'm wrong, but that's also something that's very common with a lot of Capricorns. Oh, that's not good. You've got to be able to be vulnerable with him. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he's constantly guarded with his emotions and his intentions. Yeah. I would recommend to you the same thing I recommended to would be to give him a time frame. I can be vulnerable and I don't feel safe because it's hot and cold. Yeah. When you get that hot and cold, it's like, how are you able to even be vulnerable? I understand you 100%. 100%. Good Lord. Absolutely. How can you possibly allow yourself? I would definitely give this guy a time frame. I don't know how long you guys have been seeing each other for, but if you don't see some action here in the right direction that you need to see in the next, say, 3-6 months, year, whatever you want to give it, you might want to just, I don't want to say toss him to the side, but start looking at other options or focus on yourself or whatever the case may be. But I would definitely give yourself a timeline for him, because he can't just be keeping you on the sidelines here like that. You know, it's not fair. Okay. Good. Keep on looking. Smart. And if he's gonna continue to just like stall, then he's gonna lose you to someone, and that's gonna be his bad, you know. Anyway, oy vey. Yeah, that's intense. I definitely feel deep empathy for what you're going through. Yeah, they are so difficult. My goodness, I had no idea what I was getting into. All right, so we are going to do, and thank you so much, Mahogany, for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. We're going to do a last call for any and all donations. If you have a question tonight that you would like to have answered, please let me know, and we can get right on into that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get through depression outside of him. Girl, oh my gosh, wow, we really are twins. I don't like talking about too much stuff about on my channel, but I know what you're talking about 100%. Like, how do I deal with this without letting him affect my well-being? You know, I don't even know any other way of putting it, but like, how do you effectively navigate this kind of a situation without it affecting well-being at the end of the day? Because you're number one, you know. Cindy. Cindy Alley. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year's to you too. Happy New Year's, girl. Hope you had a good one. And this year's gonna be great for all of us. I have no doubt. I know I'm a total optimist, but I really feel like 2025 is gonna be a great year for people. Yeah, it's hard. I have some heavy dark spells that I've been hitting. Oh, I feel you, girl. I feel you. I feel you. And not only that, but I'm also like hormonal right now too, and like that doesn't help either. I don't know about where you're at in your cycle or anything, but it's interesting. A lot of the women on my channel, we like we don't together. We're all over the country, all over the world, and a lot of us are synced up at the same time. It's very interesting. But yeah, no, I'm like really PMSing, and it's not helping. It does not help. You know, like we have to deal with this shit too. Whereas with that, you know. Yes, Cindy, you can. My donation information. We're actually doing. I actually just did a last call for uh, last minute questions. So we are doing last call for donations. All my donation information is found at the top of the chat. Your period just came on. That's so funny. Mine was supposed to come today. It has not. It might have actually. I don't know. I need to check. It came on for like three girlfriends of mine, like 6 clients of mine. Like we're all synced up. It's interesting how that works. Um, yeah, we can all empathize with one another. It came on last night. What a great way to ring in the new year! Happy New Year! No, for real though, for real. I mean, our periods they're a pain in the ass, but they're also a reminder to us that we're beautiful, fertile women, and we're in touch with our divine feminine. I know I sound like such a hippie right now, but it's true. I know. Hey, girl, I know. I realized not probably about like 2 years ago. I'm like, look, when I stop getting my period, that's when I'm gonna miss it. So I do appreciate it as I get older. Yes, I do. Yeah, Mr. Happy. Yeah, I used to call him. I used to call him Happy when I was a kid. Why was he a guy? I don't know. I do not know why we called him Mr. Happy. We used to say, "Oh, Mr. Happy's here." Um, that is so funny. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I honestly think it's gonna be a really good New Year for a lot of us. But I do appreciate it. That too. That too. Yes. Yeah. It means we're not pregnant with these guys, these lousy men. Ugh. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Cindy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and add you here to. So you are actually next, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're so very welcome, Mahogany. Thank you, love, and happy New Year's to you, and much love and light to you. Thank you. I just need to run in to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. But while I am doing that, please go ahead and post your question, Cindy. Thank you. And I am back. I am back. Hello, everybody. Hi, Shantae. How you doing, girl? Oh my God, it's been so long. Good to see you. All right. Miss Cindy, you would like to know Christopher's feelings for you or state of mind. Well, Cindy, I have a better idea. Let me know if you would like it or not, but I call it my OG romance reading. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me to do that? Or do you just want me to ask his feelings? Because we can get pretty deep with that reading. You want to do that? Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so it's Christopher and Cindy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions, Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Christopher's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cindy. You're French? Oh my God! I wish I parlez-vous en français. I got from Paris 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. You are French. All right, honey bunny, I will do that for you, and I will speak more slowly for you. Okay? We have 9 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups reversed, 5 of Swords, and 4 of Wands reversed. Okay. Cindy and Christopher. How long have the two of you been talking to one another, have been romantically involved with one another? This is interesting because, so with your general energies, we have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. That's telling me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's telling me that feel as though you have to be guarded in this connection, and you may very well even be concerned with trustness in this connection. How trustworthy is this gentleman? His general energies, we have the 4 of Wands reversed. Now this tells me, did you give me his sign? What is your sign and what is his sign? Oh, sorry, Mahogany. Do you do some healing work? I would like to have some done for me. I do not do healing work, but I can try and refer you to people who do know good healing work and good Reiki. And I don't know why this must be on a delay or something, because it should be showing my cards and not my jacket. So you're a Gemini and he is a Leo. Okay. I've dated more Leos than any other sign, so I know those Leos. Okay, Wands reversed. Sorry, just give me one moment, please. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. So his general energies, we have Wands reversed, and I want you to help. You know, if you want to help me with this, you can. But what I'm getting from his general energies is that he's got a real fear of commitment. He's got a real fear of commitment here. And when I see the Eight of Cups for his thoughts towards you, that tells me that he's thinking of walking away. That's why I was wondering how deep this connection was between the two of you, how long it's been going on. His feelings, we have the Seven of Cups reversed, about avoiding making solid romantic decisions, which is crucial. His intentions towards you, we have the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is manipulation, is defeat. It's manipulating a situation to fit your needs. I get the sense that he's a rather selfish person when it comes to that. When it comes to relationships, things are very much on his terms. And please correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe that he's not like that, but that's just what I'm getting here. Is things are very much on his terms when it comes to romance or really or most other things in his life. He's Leo. He's a Leo. He's very much into control and things being on his terms. I've never dated a Leo where things weren't on their terms. But I've also never dated a Leo who didn't pull out the red carpet. I've also never dated a Leo who didn't cheat on me. So their interest, I'm not saying, and I'm not telling you that he's cheating on you or anything like that. I'm saying they're just difficult. I know I was just saying how difficult Capricorns are, but Leos are very difficult gentlemen as well. They want things on their terms. They are very, very smart and sometimes use that to their advantage in a negative way by using some type of manipulation. And they also have commitment fears. This Four of Wands reverse is much a fear of commitment. Seven of Cups reverse, very much a fear of making any solid romantic decision. So like I said, I don't, it's been with the two of you, I don't feel like there's no potential here. If I felt that there was absolutely nothing here left and I would tell you. I don't feel like the energy is as strong as it should be, or as I would like to see it, or as you would like to see it. I definitely would not this person if I were you. I get a very strong sense that he's very emotionally immature with this fear he has of commitment. And I feel like you want something committed. You want something solid. You deserve something solid. Absolutely. And I think he knows that too. Yet he's afraid of relinquishing his freedom, so to speak, or however he sees it, his freedom, being unbound, whatever. Does he actually have feelings for you? Yes. I can tell you, like, from an energy standpoint, me reading it, I can feel that he has feelings for you. But I also, the strongest thing I'm getting here is he's very afraid of commitment, and until he gets rid of that fear, he just won't be moving forward. I don't know how old he is, and I don't want you to tell you to play games, because that may just be what with Leos. Sometimes love is a game for people, and that's up to you, you know. But I feel like if you were to pull away your energies more, he would definitely be coming back. That's my experience with Leo dudes. You pull away and they will notice. They will notice. But is that the healthiest thing that we should put ourselves through? I don't know. I don't think so. It's something I definitely put myself through in the past that I get. He's a tricky one. Because yeah, the feelings and desire are very much real, very much there. But he's got this fear of commitment, and I think you struck him very deeply in a way that another woman hasn't in the past. It's scaring him, and overwhelming him, and he doesn't quite know how to move forward. But it also doesn't mean that there's no hope here at all. Okay, love. But I would also, my best advice to you conclusively in this situation would be just to give it a time frame. Whether it be 3 months or 2 months or a year or 6 months or whatever the case may be. But if you don't see him coming around towards you in the way that you need within that space of time, if you're not already looking at other gentlemen and putting yourself out there, I would start doing that, or just focus on yourself. But I would definitely give him a time frame here, because he shouldn't be biting too much of your time. Okay. But thanks, Cindy. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. I really do, and I wish you all the best. And I really hope that he learns to in touch with his true feelings here. So we are all through with donations tonight. Anyone left me in the past? 8 of Cups. You're very well. Wait. Yeah, we had the 8 of Cups was the first card. I'm sorry, because I'm over at my parents' house tonight, so I can't actually show the cards on the table. Normally, if you come to my live stream, you'll see all my cards on the table. I have a card cam. But yeah, the first card was the 8 of Cups. And so he wants to live even the past. I think that might be, he might be considering that, Cindy. I'm sorry. But I think he's overwhelmed by his emotions for you, and I think he's scared of them. But it could really go either way. Like, one second here. Woo. It really could go either way. There we go. It could go either way. But I do see, unfortunately, I do feel like he's more likely to succumb to his fears than love, because fear is the opposite of love. Would you like to make another donation? Absolutely. Yeah, if you have another question, we can totally do that, girl. No problem. Yeah, absolutely, totally. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you so much, Cindy, for your donation, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, so you would like to see his actions over the next 5, or for next actions on 5 cards. Okay, let's do this. His next actions towards you. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? And Spirit Guides, what are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, Christopher's next actions towards Cindy. What are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Just message and spirit guides. What are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Just message and spirit guides. What are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Just message and spirit guides. What are Christopher's next actions towards Cindy? Yeah, actions, intentions, for sure, girl, for sure. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have Two of Swords. I hope you can read this, sweetheart. 12 d'épée. 4 d'épée. Reine de Pentacles. 10 de coupé reversed. A strength. I don't know. I should know much than I do. Strength reversed. Okay, I'm doing my best, girl. I should be bilingual at this point. Okay, so we've got 2 of Swords, 4 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Cups reversed, and Strength reversed for his intentions towards you. He is very, very confused. You see, well, we've got 2 swords here. 2 of Swords is definitely a card of confusion, not knowing which direction to go. Okay. Yet 4 of Swords is definitely an energy of taking a step back and analyzing a situation or a happenstance and really evaluating that from your truest self, from that kind, like meditating on something really deeply with this 4 of Swords. I think I told you he's definitely thinking about you a lot. But I feel that he has a fear of his own emotions. Did you say that he was? No, he's a Capricorn. He's a Capricorn. He's afraid. He's fearful. Strength reversed. There's a cowardice. There's a sense of cowardice here. There's definitely a sense of fear. 10 of Cups reversed. A fear of love, of holistic love. And fear is the opposite of love. He's a Leo. Oh, I'm sorry. So Strength reversed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Strength reversed. I was going to say there's some Leo energy here for sure. He's on your mind. Sorry, you are on his mind. A lot. And I do truly does see you as a legitimate romantic partner with his pentacles, but he also does recognize that he's going to have to put in the work for this connection. That's a big one here. And another big one is his fear of commitment. And I sat abundantly with this Strength reversed and this 2 of Swords. There's definitely a fear of commitment here that is not your fault. But also at the same time that you cannot change immediately. I wish I had a magic wand. I can just go bibbity bobbity boo and stop fearing commitment because you don't want to be alone and old and sad. And I feel like that's what he's setting himself up for is, I don't want to say disaster, but he's not visualizing a solid future that he needs to do. That, I feel like he needs to. I don't know how old he is, but you might have actually told me, but I feel like it's just like at this point, like this is not a time to mess around. This is not a time to waste time. I feel like he's already taken time of your time. but it's still on the fence here. We had that Two of Wands earlier. Now we've got this Two of Swords. He's still confused. He still doesn't know which way to go, honey. No. And I'd say it has less to do with him not knowing what to do as it does with his fear of moving forward and having a committed connection. Because I keep on getting this message of fear is the opposite of love. Fear is the opposite of love. And he is just beset by fear right now. He's really, really encumbered with fear. And it's holding him back from attaining the love that he deserves and needs and desires. And at the same time, it's keeping it from you as well. He's acting absolutely foolishly. I believe I said this in the last reading for him, but he's really selling himself short and acting foolishly, because he could have someone amazing in his life, you. But at this, he's also denying those emotions that he has. So in terms of actual actions, I'm not seeing any wands here. I'm not seeing any action cards. I'm seeing intention. He, like I said, you're definitely on his mind. Two of Swords, Four of Swords. He's thinking about you, no doubt. But in terms of actual, like, okay, what's my plan of action from here? He hasn't figured that out. And I don't know if he is going to be able to. That's some work that he's going to have to put in here with this Queen of Pentacles. I don't think he's gone forever. I don't feel like he's gone forever, but I also feel like by the time he comes back to you, Cindy, it may be too late. Like, you may have found another gentleman. It is what I'm seeing here. Is he could really, really lose out on here. Okay. So yeah, it's like the feelings are totally real. They're totally there. I stand by that firmly. But he is in major denial of how he thinks and how he feels. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Cindy, in terms of his next actions and intentions towards you. They're still very much on the fence. He's still very much like doesn't know whether he should hop over one side or the other. And that drives me bananas. It drives me bananas. It's gotta drive you bananas. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you a solid yes or no, but the solid yes or no I can give you is that yes, you are on his mind night and day, and he is thinking about how to go here. You're very, very welcome, Cindy. Thank you, love. Thank you. Bonsoir. Probably bonjour for you at this time. It's 10 o'clock here, so, but it's important. Absolutely, yes, absolutely, Cindy, and thank you for saying that. Absolutely, yeah. No, I only read what I see and say what I see, and yeah, much love and light to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Just hope the right clarity, and again, the time frame. Keep a time frame. Keep a time frame, girl. You deserve it. You definitely deserve that. All right, so we're going to do a last call for all donations tonight. Last call for donations. Let me know if you would like a reading tonight. I know this happens a lot where I say, oh, I won't be on tomorrow night, so get your reading now. Likely I will not be on tomorrow night. I've got to drive home to the other side of the Bay Area. I might have some chutzpah in me when I get home, and we'll have some ability to, y'all know I don't go live unless I have hell of energy and know I can read for y'all. So if I drive home and I'm feeling particularly together and energetic, then I will go live tomorrow night. Otherwise, I will end up going live the night after, which would be Friday. But yeah, so we're doing a last call for any and all donations tonight. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy effing New Year to everyone. It's going to be a wonderful year for us. This 2025, it's going to be fantastic. We're going to summon and attain things that we've wanted for a while. We're going to attain things that we've wanted for a while that weren't there. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Alina Purple. Thank you. I'll give you a couple minutes. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us are going to, like I said, like not just gain the things that we want, but find things that we want that we didn't even know we wanted, you know? Yes, absolutely, girl. That's what's going on. Doing a last call for donations. So if anybody wants a last reading, send in and we can go ahead and have some fun and do a reading. Absolutely. Yeah. I've been on for, oh wow, I've been on for quite a bit. A while. Tonight's been a great night. Tonight's been a wonderful night. What a wonderful way to ring the new year, quite frankly. Tonight's been a wonderful night. Wonderful night. I saw a lot of people who I haven't seen in a while. And then it will be this channel's birthday on the 4th of February. She will be celebrating her 5th birthday. I will have had this channel for 5 effing years. Can y'all believe that? Oh my goodness. So we'll definitely have some fun with that. I think we'll probably do a total free day that day. We'll just do like all free reads and just have people come in. So that'll be fun. Yeah, February 4th is the channel's birthday. So. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Amira, for your donation. I'm assuming you are Alina. Thank you so much. Will this live be posted? Yes, it will. Is that a problem, sweetheart? Because if it is, we can do it over Instagram or email. Would you prefer that? I don't delete my live streams. Do you feel more comfortable doing it offline? Also, you donated $17.17. You'd like it posted? You got it, sweetheart. So you donated $17.17. Today is the day that my rates change. After 4 years, finally changed my rates. Okay, so $17.17. We can do a 12-card reading if you'd like. If you want to donate the difference, that would be, let's see here. That would be $4.04 if you wanted to do a full 15-card reading. Otherwise, we can do a 12-card reading. No problem. And let's go ahead and add you to the list here, of which you are first in line. It's Alina Purple. Oh, you're all good, sweetheart. So you donated $17.17. Literally up until yesterday. So I changed my rates for the first time in almost 5 years today. So $17.17 would be a 12 reading. A full 15-card reading is $21.21. So the difference would be $4.04. So we can either do a 12-card reading for what you have donated, or if you want a full 15 or 3 5-card questions, you can donate the difference. It's up to you. Okay. How much is two questions? Two questions is 1414. So, and that's two 5-card questions. So if you wanted to do two, you've donated 1717. So if you wanted to do, wait, sorry, this is new to me. I just changed this today. Okay, so yeah, for two 5-card questions, you've got that. That's cool. That's totally cool. You have 12 cards. Is what you donated for. So you essentially have two 6-card readings if you want to do that. Yeah, we can do two 6 cards. Let's do that. Okay, no prob, girl. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. And by the way, I don't know if are you new to my channel? If you're new to my channel, I apologize for the setup. Normally, my channel, I show the cards, I have my face, I have a whole spread. But I am traveling right now. I'm over at my parents' house, so it's not as detailed. But so I apologize for that. So you are new. Welcome, Alina. Thank you so much for your subscription. So your first question is, your name is Amira Katrina, but people just call you Amira. Okay. How does Wally currently consciously feel about you? Okay. How does he? So okay. I have a romance spread that I do. If this is a romantic connection, I do a thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Would you like me to do that, or do you just want me to ask what he is consciously feeling about? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And what is your sign? And what is his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Messengers and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Messengers and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Wally's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amira? You're a Cancer, and he's Aquarius. Okay. I'm an Aquarius, so I'll probably understand him. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 8 of Pentacles. Strength reversed. The Empress. And the Hermit. Okay. You don't have to tell me how long the two of you have been talking with one another, but with your general energies, we have the Knight of Pentacles. I feel that you are very disappointed in are progressing and how they have progressed between the two of you. And I feel like you're also confused as to how things have been moving forward. Especially if they've not been at your time frame. I'm cutting in and out. Okay. Because I have Okay, it's not cutting in and out on my side. I have, it's not cutting out on my iPad or my phone because I have it on two devices here. You should be able to find and hear me. Her one, I sound like an old lady. You should be able to just like back and hear me. But if something, if you don't get this, like I'll type this to you in an email, okay, hun? But what here is a lot of disappointment on your part. You're very disappointed in the way things are moving forward or haven't moved forward. Okay, good, cool. His general energies. We have the Empress. He does see the divine feminine in you. He feels that you are. Oh my goodness. I have never said this. I have never said this in a reading, because nobody's spirit guides have ever said this to me. But he feels like you are the only one for him. He feels like you are the woman for him, the divine feminine, the only one for him. And this has been a pattern tonight. Good Lord, this has been a pattern tonight. His thoughts towards you, we have the Page of Wands reversed. There is denial there. Again, I don't know how long the two of you have been talking or been together, but I feel like he is overwhelmed with his emotions for you, his feelings for you, and he doesn't know how to deal with them. And he quashes them. And why hasn't he answered my text? It's been 11 days and he hasn't answered my text. That's what I'm trying to. There are definitely feelings there, but he is actively trying to deny his feelings for you. And this has been this is really weird, girl. This I've read this. I've done a lot of readings tonight. I've gone for about 3-4 hours. I've read this like several other times, and not just today, but throughout the whole time I've had panel. There are some people, men and women, who are not in touch with themselves, are so not in touch with their emotions and their selves and their thoughts that they are frightened when things are real. And there's something very real here. His feelings towards you, with Pentacles and the Hermit. I'm gonna tell you right now, girl, you're on his mind as we speak. He's thinking about you. With this Hermit card right, with this Kermit the Frog. No, I'm just kidding. Hermit card right here. He is absolutely thinking about you, and he would like to ideally put the work into this connection. But that's the thing, is work is most definitely needed in this connection. His intentions towards you, we have the Strength reversed card. He's very, very cowardly. He's very insecure. He's very cowardly, and he doesn't feel he at this time he doesn't feel like he could be the best man to you that he could be. But you really, really have struck a chord with him, Alina. You really have. Sorry, Amira. You have really struck a chord with him. You have really, really moved him. And I hate saying this because it sounds corny, but it's not. It's the truth. He's never met a woman like you. He's never felt this way about a woman until he met you. And this just seems to be like a pattern for this evening or this week. I don't know, but this has been a big pattern with other people's readings as well. People being so overcome with feelings that they have for someone that they try to stomp them down. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's hard for me to comprehend because I don't know, being a woman, I guess, I don't ever try to just hate my emotions for someone because it's too much, because I know it's going to be too heavy, you know? Like, as a woman, I think that's very hard for us to do, but I think as men, I think they have an easier time doing that. Like, I have very strong feelings for someone. It's intimidating me. It means that I'm going to have to put a lot of work into something and a lot of time, and I've never had to do that before, and I don't know how to deal with it. So I'm just going to put this on the back burner of my brain and not really give it much thought. But the truth of the matter is, he is giving it lots of thought. You're still on his mind, just like I told you at the beginning of you're on his mind at this time. So as much as he wants to deny the fact that he has feelings for you, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Like, he's got feelings for you, that's that, and he can't tamp that down. He can't, like, tamper that down. He can't quash that. He can't just, like, you know, stop that. Like, oh, there's a feeling for Amira, I'm gonna stomp that out. No, you can't do that. It's not how love works. It's not how life works. He has feelings for me, but yes, you're 100% correct. That's exactly what I'm saying. He has feelings for you, but he is trying to squash them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I almost use the analogy of like seeing like a cute little like creature that someone is enamored with, like a little cute like baby or cute like little animal, and like, this is gonna sound so screwed up, but like emotionally, like he stomps on that. Does that, I hope that makes sense. It probably doesn't, because I don't understand why anyone would operate like that other than if they had possibly narcissistic tendencies. I don't know if you answered this, but was he going to take action? Text me back. What was the question that we asked? His thoughts, feelings, and intentions, right? Did I ask already if he was going to text you back? That I did, and no, that was where it was on the fence. I don't believe I asked that. I believe that's your second question, right, hon? No, you are not wrong. He has feelings for you, and he's trying to squash them. And I've seen this happen with a lot of people, and it doesn't make it okay. I'm not making excuses for him, but I'm just observing how peculiar it is that, I mean, even in my life, I'm dealing with that. I don't know if you answered this, but was he going to take action or at least text me back? At this point, it's unknown, but I think it would be wise for us to ask that as your second question. Do you want it? Because he could very well be on the fence, but he could very well have a plan of action. Are you sure, honey? I'm not trying to push any questions on you or anything. Like, you ask whatever you want to ask, you know. Oh no. Oh, darn it. Okay. Second question was, does he want a relationship with me? Okay, let's ask that. To go grab something. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. 1 moment, sweetheart. All right, and we are back. Does he want a relationship with you? Okay. Let's see. And how long have the two of you been talking, sweetheart? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Does Wally want a relationship? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally ultimately relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, does Wally want a relationship with Amira? Okay, honey, we have 2 of Wands reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, 9 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles again, and Ace of Cups. Amira, do you mind telling me how long the 2 of you have been talking, or because that would really, really clarify things for me. Because there's a lot of, especially with this 2 of Wands reversed, I feel we've got this beautiful Ace of Cups and the High Priestess with the Ace of Cups. I can't deny that he has feelings for you. I'm not gonna lie and say no. As much as this is gonna sound weird, but sometimes I don't want to tell people, like, yes, this person has feelings for you, because they're not acting like that, and I don't want to give you, it's not giving you fault or anything like that, but to know that someone has feelings for you, yet they're waiting, like, not waiting for you, but waiting for you to have patience, that's when it's so hard for me. I tell the truth because I always do. I like I said, I can't lie. He definitely has feelings for you, but I don't want to see you waiting for him forever. Okay, I didn't see that message that you posted, but I think you said you've been together for quite a while. Yeah, so, I mean, he definitely has, sweetheart. He definitely does. And he definitely feels that this is a connection that is worth defending. And friends for at least over a year. Okay, I confessed I liked him a couple of months ago. Okay. So he definitely still values you, and he definitely feels like this is still something worth defending with this 9 of Wands. Something that is worth putting effort into with this 8 of Pentacles. But how long has it been again since you guys last spoke? Because I just feel, again, I feel like, yeah, the feelings are real. They're absolutely legit. They are there, and he is denying them. We've got this 2 of Wands reversed, this 5 of Pentacles reversed. It's like he knows he needs to make a decision about you and where y'all stand, but he's not doing it. And I don't know if he will, quite frankly. I don't know. I just don't know. And the problem is the reason why I don't know is because he don't know. So, even spirit's not even able to, and girl, I've been dealing with this with myself in my life. Spirit will even say, like, look, this person felt this way one day and they're feeling this other way this other day. Like, it goes back and forth, not all the time with every person, but in this situation, or at least in other situations I've been in, but specifically in this situation, I see this hot and cold. I feel this hot and cold. It's been 11 days. Okay, I texted him 11 days ago and he didn't answer back. Okay. Yeah, this 2 of Wands reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he wants to open himself up to you more. He wants to. But it's the action that I'm not seeing here. And I see the 2 of Wands reversed. It's very concerning for me. It's like seeing the 7 of Cups reversed. It's like he's not thinking long term. He's not thinking in long term ways. He knows what he likes now, and he is attracted to you now, but in terms of himself and visualizing his own future and what's coming towards him and what is going to unfurl in his life in the future, he kind of just lets happen. There's no real course of action here. That's the problem that I'm seeing, is the feelings he has for you are very real. Very High Priestess, the Ace of Cups, my goodness, we cannot deny that. The Nine of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, willing to put in the work. He has the desire. But at the same time, he's got this lack of long-term vision. And that tells me that he's, and especially with this Five of Pentacles reversed, it's telling me that he's got a deep-ass fear of commitment in general. Just commitment phobia is a big one here. And I feel like he's on the fence about reaching back out to you. But I feel that his heart is telling him, yes, like, I have to reach out to her. But his ego is saying, if you reach out to her, you're going to relinquish your freedom and your agency and your power. And that concerns me. That makes me wonder what's going on. Well, you told me that he does definitely have things going on mentally. What do you mean he's thinking in a long? Does that mean he doesn't want it? No, he's not thinking in a long term. Sorry, my nose is really stuffed right now. I sound like a little kid with a cold. No, he's not thinking in long term ways. That's the problem. We've got this Two of Wands reversed. That's someone who's not thinking of something in long term perspective, when he should be, very much so. When he should very, very much be thinking of things in a more long term position at this time. Yeah, no, that's a big issue I see here. Yeah. So I just want a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with me. I think he does, and I think it scares the crap out of him, and I think he's in denial of that. Like I'm deadly serious. I can't tell. I think this happened. I think I've read like 4 times for four different people in this evening, where that was the same story. Like, you are the only person for them, and they've never felt this way before, and they don't know how to navigate it. He doesn't know how to navigate this going forward. But that's also not on you at the same time, sweetheart. And you were the last one to reach out to him 11 days ago, and he still hasn't reached out to you in 11 days. Ball's in his court. You gave him the damn ball. You showed him the court. Gave him the keys. He said, hey, like, this is where I stand. Like, where are you at? And he's standing in the same spot. He's not moving forward, backwards, anywhere. He's just staying he's stagnant right now. So does he want you to be his girlfriend? I do think he does. Do I think it scares the living crap out of him? I think it does. I don't know how long ago it was that he had a girlfriend, but whatever last relationship he had, it really screwed with him. It really hurt him and made him very fearful of moving forward. Is it because he wants to say it's not this? Yeah, that's a good question, girl. Because I definitely encounter people who have commitment phobia, but there's always a different reason. Usually the reason is one of two things. Either they've been hurt so badly in the past that they can't imagine being hurt again in that way, or 2, they can't imagine just being with one person for the rest of their life at this time in their life. And I'm getting more the first for him. I'm getting more, it's not that he's a commitment phobe because he can't see himself just with one woman for the rest of his life. It's more, I see that he is scared of getting hurt because he has been in the past. And I'm not making excuses for him. Like, we've all been hurt. Let's be real. If we've ever been on a date with someone, if we've ever dated someone, we've been hurt at some point. And you can't let that hold you back. You know, people can do whatever they want, but he's not holding back. The ultimate issue that I see is it, no, I don't think that no, I don't think it's less of that, honey. Yeah, I would tell you, I would totally say, it's like I said, it's usually one of two things. Either they just want to be single Pringles and they can't imagine devoting themselves to one woman for the rest of their life, or they're afraid. I'm getting that he's afraid of getting hurt. That's what I'm getting from him. I don't get player energy from him. I'm not getting the Knight of Wands once. I didn't get player warnings or energy from him at all. Can I email this to you? No, unfortunately I can't. That's a lot to do, honey. Because I'd have to basically transcribe it, and that would take me at least 20 minutes. And if you want me to do that, I can do that, but it would be like an extra, like, 11 or something. That's a lot. But if you have like specific questions and you just want to chat, like I'm very open to chatting with you over email. Like don't worry about that. Any like or right now, if you have any like last minute questions or anything, I'm more than happy to answer them. Was there anyone I was into? Is that why? No, I did not pick that up. No, I did not pick up that he was into anyone else. No, I didn't get any third party energy. No. And that's also another possibility too. Yeah, when people are hesitant to move forward with someone is because there's maybe somebody else. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that from him. I'm getting fear, overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed, and like I said, I'm not making excuses for him. He's a grown ass man. He's a grown ass man. Like he should be able to make these decisions. But I think he's succumbing to immature actions and directions. Well, I mean, like I said earlier, it is a new year. I would give him a time frame. If you don't see any changes in the next, say, month, 2 months, 6 months, whatever you want, but give yourself a timestamp for him. Not him, but you. Like, if I don't see something change in the next blah, 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 days or months, whatever, then I gotta move. Either I'm gonna just focus on myself or start talking to other dudes. And that's a hard thing. It's much harder said than done. I understand. I completely understand. Been there and very recently. But I definitely recommend the timestamp. Should wait for Dex back or call out. I would wait. I would not call him out. Because the mistakes he's made, the judgment is already going to be upon him. So there's no reason to call him out. He's a fool by not reaching, if he doesn't ever text you back or reach out to you. And it won't, I would wait. The ball is in his court. I would just wait for a text back, and I would give it a time frame. And if I didn't hear from him in a certain time frame, I would be like, he's gonna miss out. I'm a wonderful woman, and there's a wonderful guy out there for me, and he might not be him, but there's too many people on this planet for us to just not for us to just devote ourselves to just one person. At that point, he's taking advantage of your time, So you've got to give yourself your time for him. And if he doesn't come around, that's when I say either, focus on yourself or start looking at other gentlemen. Okay. Because, this dude is emotionally constipated. and it have to be his emotional laxative. Like, dead ass, that is not your job, never will be, never should be, never will be. So yeah, you give it your time. We talked about time earlier, you know how it's relative. 1 month can feel like 6 months to another, whereas 1 week could feel like a year to another person. So just think, you know, that's a Four of Swords situation for you to think on. Meditate on it. How long do I want to give him? How long is he worth me giving time to? And then we go from there, you know. But that is what I'm seeing for you, sweetheart. And much love and light to you. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you have any additional questions, please send me an email or reach out to me on Instagram, and I'm always available. And yeah, much love to you. Thank you so much. Yes, happy New Year to you too. Absolutely, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I have good feelings for this year for all of us. I really do. Yeah. Watch like the world ends. No, I'm just kidding. I'm stop. I'm gonna say no. I'm just kidding. No, I do feel like the world's gonna be really, even though there are certain things in the world that I'm not very happy with right now, I do feel like things are going to really improve for a lot of us, and we're going to see a lot of good things. Thank you so much, Alina. Thank you, Amira. Sorry, Amira. Thank you. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. All right, so we're going to do another last call for any and all donations tonight. Last call for any and all donations tonight. If you would like a reading this evening, my nose is a little stuffy. I'm sure you can hear it, which is kind of funny and embarrassing, but we do what we can. But I've still got my cards here. I've got plenty of energy. I legit like slept all day. It's kind of embarrassing to admit to the world, but I did. Um, I I woke up in the morning and I was just like, nope. Sophie's back to bed. She is too tired. She'll do her work later, and she did. I did. Um, but yeah, no, did a lot of sleeping today. But so now I'm wide awake. So if anybody has any questions tonight, let me know. We will fit you in, and it will be all fabulous and fun and fancy free. So yeah. Last call for any and all donations tonight. Thank you so much. And I also just want to thank you all for I know it isn't the year anniversary of my channel just yet. That comes next month. So just one moment, please. Thank you so much. I just want to thank you all so much for such a wonderful night, and you guys all just got to see my dad. That is my father, my wonderful dad. I forgot to turn. But thank you all so much for being here tonight. Happy New Year to all of you. Yeah, I've had this channel for we're going on 5 years in February. I don't know if actually it might be 4 years. It's 5 though. I'm pretty sure it's 5. And I'm just so grateful for all of you. I'm really grateful for all of you. This channel has legitimately changed my life in ways that I'm sure I've told y'all, but definitely for the better. And we've cultivated this beautiful community of people, and we're, you know, we're all on the same wavelength. We all come from different paths and different backgrounds and different parts of the country and different parts of the world, but we all have one thing in common, and it's this love and light spirit, and for clarity and for being for one another. And I just want to thank you all so much. It's been a wonderful year, and it's been a wonderful 4 or 5 years, and better. And with that, I'm going to close everything out. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you either tomorrow or the day after. Good night, everybody. Much love. Happy 2025. Love and light.